Some stuff. This is actually good. Store opener. So I say gift. He actually just gave it to me a pretty discount, but that's because we were talking about business and stuff. Let me definitely not do that. Got back not too long ago. I had to dabble in financials and stuff like that. Just to be careful. Oh yeah, it'd probably help if I close all the important stuff before I share anything. I'll get into it in a second. Hold on. I gotta. Hell no. There we go. And a shoe? You want me to buy a pair of shoes just to send you one shoe? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't do that shit. I only drink from this, so. There's different stuff here. Yeah, this one was funny. Look at the artwork. So the guy I'm talking about, he actually helps run this place. And let's talk about it. I'm just like, yeah. So I just moved here, and and I'm seeing around this area to see if I want to find employment around here. And I guess like a lot of places on here are like they're always hiring cooks. Because one of the places I talked to in particular, yeah, that one was like a make your own. So he was telling me about like every single thing because he does like all the ordering and stuff. But at first when I was talking with like all the like the owners of the restaurants and stuff like that, just to get like a backstory, because I'm a nerd like that about my profession. Um, but, and I asked me, hey, maybe if you guys want, I could work here, man. And they're like, oh well, we're not really hiring you. What do you think you're gonna do anyway? I said, well, I like to cook. I'm a line cook. They're like, oh, yeah, we're probably hiring you. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm getting in the bag. Some stuff on there. It's not doing any good. But yeah, so the guy in particular who I was buying that stuff from, he actually showed me at the kitchen, his kitchen, that his commercial kitchen. It's because it was like so wacky. Like I didn't even have to walk behind like the employee area or anything of that nature. I just peeked in as he asked me to. I'm like, oh, it's kind of like a cubicle. He's like, yeah. So I mean, you never know these days because I just heard one of my guys are quitting. So if you leave me your email, then if we can go from there if you really want to. I'm like, oh, all right, sure thing. I'll probably stop by after a couple days, which I'm doing stuff on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Doing stuff on Monday to eventually pay for stuff. Work at stuff. Do more stuff. Yeah. I don't want to get into it too much because it's like my current one is. I'm not even going to detail with him, but uncool. So I'll say some staying professional about it. And the actual manager, and she was like, I have no idea why he's acting like that.
We are the thousand children of death. Clear in between, on the fence, nondescript antagonist. I'm in between, on the fence, nondescript antagonist. I split you open.
What I will say is that it kind of seems like he's bringing his personal stuff into work, but then like worse, it's like in his life. So
We are the thousand children of death.
you kind of have to be careful, especially in the food industry, because people get very fickle. So like one day they can show up in a great mood, the next day they can show up in a really angry mood. So it creates a terrible work environment. And then having me help manage everybody, and then going to me and they're just kind of like trying to reverse everything I've taught, which it's just like simple things. Like whatever you think you're bad at, focus on improving on that. If you think someone else sucks, don't ignore it. That was like one main thing that I said. You said something wrong. I was like, we can't say that. We can't say that stuff to people. It's you're putting yourself against them or against one another. Like I am not. Absolutely not. I'm telling them to improve on the work. So I don't know if they had like the concept of like wanting everybody to be just good until they have to depend on everybody, or they have to depend on everybody else. But no, you teach them how to, especially when you have a place that deals with a lot of like college students. You teach them like the mentality of just keep improving on what you like to do. Don't worry about, oh, I'm not as good as this person or this person, because that's just that just sucks. Ooper.
You think you know me?
That's funny, like how you and I have our side stuff. You have your Uber, and I have like my survey stuff that I do for like supermarkets and stuff like that. That I could just pick up whenever I want to, and then like if I really wanted to, I could just work part time and just do that, and I still make ends meet. But I don't have that job because I don't have that system because I like it. I have it because if I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I need to save up for this or that, what should I do? And that was like my most efficient way because I used to work at a supermarket. So I understand what they're asking. But like I said, like trying to do actual work on the computer for me personally, it's just mind numbing to me. I get exhausted, which is weird because I'm a line cook, which you move around a lot. I don't get exhausted doing that really. Maybe like sweat, physically exhausted, but like no, not overall. Like I'm exhausted from running around, but I'm happy with it. I don't know, man. Like, God forbid I get some freaking a couple college kids some motivation. I'm not even talking down to them. I'm just saying. So this is how your mindset should be in this line of work that I've done for 15 years. And maybe that sounds like a flex to regional manager, but I do things differently, man. I don't improve myself to hold people down. I improve myself to pick people up. That's my role. I envision myself. They do. Those do. I do. They're better just to do them out of boredom because, for example, they're paying pretty good now more than ever just because everybody is running on like internet intelligence and AI or artificial AI. That's what I mean to say. But to put it as an example, if I did that all day every day for a month, that would pay my rent, and that's it. So it's still not really worth it. But as a side thing, if you do it, it's not that bad. Like say I have a day off and I'm just like, oh, I feel like earning $35 today because I have to save up for this, or I want to buy this. Then yeah, it's there. It gets frustrating doing it, but that's why I calculated it out to a little bit earlier. If you do like an 8-hour shift doing those survey things, if you know what you're talking about, and you know how to do it, and you know how to be proficient enough, yeah, you can get like 35, $40 in 8 hours. It just sucks. Oh yeah, the Uber Eats drivers and the DoorDash drivers, they're going to war. Well, they gotta do have some civil war. I want to put it past it if it was like a South Park episode. I know they did one driving. They did like a Uber drive episode, but never like that.
The needle on my compass is spinning, imagination is winning. Can't get my head right. I get the feeling that I can't get back. Night driving, no headlights. You got your reasons, and I know you got your seasons, but I keep getting lost with you. There's something in the way you turn your back, made me wanna try to push through. Whoa, you got me feeling right. And I know that you're staring out your window at night and staring back at you. Doing anytime, I walk away without telling you. I'm telling you. You got me reeling, high, can't touch the ceiling. I'm
Oh
losing my
man,
mind, I don't even know the reason. Another way to say that I can waste another day in my life without hearing your name. Cause I'm lost up in the light, sleepless nights, waiting for the day when I can catch that flight. Another way to say that I can waste another day in my life without hearing your name. Oh no. without hearing your name. Skip back to the day I tried not to lose my way. Details are kind of fuzzy, but the feeling still remains. We met, we talked,
Rage.
I said too long, you are now
There it is.
related, and I don't know what to say. Ooh, maybe, baby, you take me on a ride, and I know that I'll be lonely here without my foolish pride. And I'm waiting, running circles in my mind just to get another chance to tell you. Whoa, you got me feeling right.
Oh no, that'd be like me talking crap about other cooks because I'm not really a fan of the recipes. I'm not good enough of a cook or a chef to do that. So
I'm losing my mind. I don't even know the reason. Another way to say that I can't waste another day in my life without hearing your name. Cause I'm lost up in the light, sleepless nights, waiting for the day when I can catch that flight. Another way to say that I can't waste another day in my life without hearing your name. Oh no. Oh no. Without hearing your name.
or say if I worked at like a Chili's and started like eating with someone who cooked at Applebee's or something like that. I don't know, that just sounds weird, but
But now I'm telling you, you got me reeling, I can't touch the ceiling. I'm losing my mind, I don't even know the reason. Another way to say that I can't waste another day in my life without hearing your name. Cause I'm lost up in the light, sleepless night, waiting for the day when I can catch that flight. Another way to say that I can't waste another day in my life without hearing your name. Oh no. Oh no. Without hearing your name. Oh no.
um,
This is that full out souped up automatic, just can't quit, let the bass here right on time. Running hard to the end.
I have to guess from the times that I used Uber or yeah, Uber app. The tip screen's not that really sufficient though.
Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Try to soak it in. It's so surreal, and I'm just a man with a guitar. Words in my mind.
If that were the case, I didn't have the app.
I wanna give it back to you. And I know that you can feel it too. This is that full out souped up automatic, just can't quit, let the bass.
Yeah, this everything's kind of like the same thing. For me, I'd recommend getting a PayPal account and then having it just pay to there because it's automatic. But Wireclass is okay. I've used it a couple times. They just have like a really big delay.
Sometimes we get pulled away. Know that we'll be back. Sorry for the delay. We are all about the love. You give us the life that we all dreamed of.
But yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's like they have like daily goals and stuff like that, which you can use. It's a superior reply. Apple. I got one set. That's cool. Deal of the day. Oh no, not deal of the day. No. Okay. Like a central survey, complete a survey, then there's $5 each point. Yes, the points good. So
this is the full out souped up automatic, just can't quit, let the bass hit right on time. Running hard to the end, you in a panic automatic.
oh, that's why.
Knowing you be mine. Full out souped up automatic, can't quit, let the bass hit right on time. Running hard to the end, you in a panic automatic.
Okay, it does have PayPal payout. A little more expensive though. So you have to earn 530 points to get the $5. I don't like the setup. No, I gotta use I do 5surveys.com. Because that one pays directly. The surveys are kind of fickle, but you get there. That's it. Other sites do have like more surveys that but they pay out less. I have surveys just complete the 5 and then you get your $5 or whatever. I don't like to let me stop that real quick. And I'll show this. So this one already had 2 dots on it. But then I can show one. Well, you always want to look at like the rating of it too. Rating compared to how long it takes. If you're gonna like speed through it, then you go to whatever, like it's down here, that 0 rating. Most of the times when they have 0 rating, that just means no one has done it yet. like this one. Five surveys. That's what it's called. See, when I was broke, like that broke, I would do these. And then what just happened is, oh, the codes are even filled for who you are and where you live. Oh, okay. These go actually. And the more that you do these, the more they'll filter out for you which ones you're more qualified for, and which ones that you're not. So that way you don't get timed out and you get disqualified from the survey as nearly as often.
Hello, mountain, remember me, child of your womb. I returned from a perilous place to the warmth of your arms. Embrace me, steady giant, monolith. Lend me your heart. I am weak and again, tired.
And while it's possible to do this on mobile, I highly recommend having a camera and doing it on the computer, because then they'll have you do like virtual stuff that's actually like not bad, like it's interactive and stuff like that. Which is cool, because then you won't, like, if you're like going through these surveys and trying to just do it for days of work like I used to, then you won't feel as bored. So
hey, give me the music. Feel the city as you walk. Every step you take is closer to the way you need to lose it. We are moving through the crowd. They're gonna hear just what we have to say. Hey, no need to prove it. All the rain is gonna fall and we'll wash away the thoughts of yesterday. Can you refuse it? We are living through it all. They're gonna have to find another way. Redeemer, fallen, stand up, never let you down. Open your eyes, I believe in what you saw. White and yellow lights blink off. I can still walk on. Hey, give me the music. Feel the city as you walk. Every step you take is closer to the way you need the music. We are living through the crowd. They're gonna hear just what we have to say.
Like this one's asking you about airlines. That's one being required except to read and drink and there's a lot of boxes. Oh, okay. I didn't even really want to do this right now, but now that I'm more than halfway through this one, I may as well. Because let me finish this up real quick. I'm trying not to go too fast on this, but OT program unless you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. Ugh. What are you doing, Brian? Much a freaking flyer program for any of the following airlines. Oh, and then when it does like the standard like annual income of your household, only put in your income. Who the hell wants to fly to Arizona? Cool. I earned $1.
Yo, what up?
That dollar was important. I had to finish that.
$1? How long did it take you to make? All right, how long did it take you to make that dollar?
Like 10 minutes.
And, bro, so you're working at $6 an hour.
Pretty much. But I only did that because Voorhees was like asking about it. So
dude, I can easily make $1 faster than I can make $1 in a minute online without doing surveys.
Did you?
Yeah, but you have to gamble. But the catch is the site gives you $1 to gamble with. $1 a day to play with, right? So you take that dollar, do 50-cent bets real quick on a couple games. Next thing you know, you got $5. Then I just quit. I usually just get a couple dollars and then just quit, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that doesn't sound very consistent.
Well, neither does $1 or fucking $6 an hour. Doesn't seem very consistent either.
No, it's not. It's not. At least it's not taxed, but still, that doesn't mean anything.
Well, making money online it's not like a consistent thing unless you're fucking.
Unless if you're running a legitimate business. That's not.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
So I was just bringing it up because like
even live streamers that make money just streaming, their checks are not consistent either. They make different checks every month. They're not making the same amount every month. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
I don't know if I'd be one of those guys. I thought about it. I've seriously thought about it, but
you know what's crazy? I was looking on Voorhees' channel earlier, and I went like down on his live streams like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Dude, look how much different fucking Jack looks.
Holy hell!
Doesn't he look a lot different? That's only 2 years ago.
He looks like a Marine guy right there. Now it just looks like he's chill. Yeah, man.
How was your
Walking
fourth?
I was good with you until I went to bed. Then you guys stayed up for another like 8 hours. I saw.
Not me. Not me. Voorhees did. This is what I don't get with Voorhees. He fucking tells me, hey, get ready. We're going to do a shroom stream at 4 o'clock or something along those lines, right? I'm like, all right, I'm ready. Get all my shit ready. Get all my shit done. And then fucking 7 o'clock rolls around. He's like, nah, I'm not doing shrooms anymore. Fuck that. I'm not doing shrooms tonight. I got too much shit going on to do shrooms tonight. And I was like, oh, okay. And then next thing I know, this motherfucker's taking shrooms at like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that even make sense?
I think that's what I saw him do because I woke up in the middle of the night and I was just curious.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. Fuck. So you're gonna do shrooms at 3 o'clock in the morning, but not do shrooms when the fireworks are active? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all, bro.
I didn't sleep after doing that bad early in the morning. Or later night. I like my sleep too much. I use my energy to be I don't know, like a human being. When I go
Well,
out,
if you sleep too much, it works against you. It actually makes you more tired.
oh, if you do that shit, yeah, probably. I like
Why do you have a
my,
stack of toilet paper next to you?
I bought one for the bathroom, and I bought one for in here because they haven't opened that one yet. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna use their toilet paper, and I want to open up that one because I opened up this one first because I wasn't sure, and they're going about using their own, so I'm using mine. So I just take it with me.
Wait. So when you go to the bathroom, you take your own toilet paper with you into the bathroom and then bring it back into your room?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Damn, you're that worried about people stealing your toilet paper? Or that's happened before?
No, it's just how I saw them go with it. The one that box is still in there, so if they need it, they can use it. I don't care, but
Damn, Ken. So how many people do you share a bathroom with?
one sometimes. I think they told me like once a week. It'd be two because she has a boyfriend come over once a week.
Oh, hell no, it's a girl.
That's why I bought that expensive stuff.
Oh,
was
okay,
like-
that makes sense. That's kind of fucked up. You're like, you're hoarding the toilet paper. I get it. Dude, honestly, some girls do that shit. They're like, oh, well, he provides all the toilet paper. Why do I need to buy it? You know what I mean? I can see.
It's also it's that, and also I don't really. I asked some of my chick friends of what I should buy. Just be curious, and if she looked at that and said, "No, that's not for me," right?
In my
I'll do it
experience,
another way.
it's a lot better having guys as roommates versus females. Cause like, dude, I don't want no fucking. If I have a female roommate, I don't want her bringing random guys back to the house. Like, you know what I mean? I got all my shit here. There's just a lot of thieves. There's too much thieves. You know what I mean? In California, there's a lot of fucking thieving assholes, man.
I've been for a week. No, they're pretty professional. So
So is she hot?
yeah, I'd say so. I'd really have to think about that, but
Yeah, that was tough. You
because I never really thought about it when I ran into her. So
That's not the first thing you think about when you meet a girl. Like, huh? If I were you,
not in a roommate situation. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Bro, I feel like I would catch myself in a situation like that where 4th of July, everyone's drinking. I know we're roommates. You know, let's watch a movie together. And boom, see what happens. 'Cause I've had female roommates before. I've just
Yeah.
had better experiences with less drama when there's dudes.
That's probably why everyone here keeps themselves most of the time. Because they, like we talked about, like that's part of the way it should go. It's just keep to yourself.
So there's
Just
no-
like,
There's no toilet paper in the bathroom at all.
no, she stores her own in there, and I choose not to use it.
Okay, that's a little different.
Yeah,
Man, I thought both of you guys left the toilet paper roll empty. You know what I mean? You're like it's like a toilet
No.
paper roll or a war.
the way that I see it, that bathroom was hers way before it was mine. So I let her do what she wants with that bathroom, and then
Yeah, you know what, Ken? You could always piss in the closet if you need to.
that'd be a hell of a way to sacrifice my closet.
Fucking Ghostface. Oh yeah. Hey, good one, Ghostface. I remember that trick. You go out to eat with some homies and then fucking, I left my wallet at home. After the food's already ordered. Dude.
I only have one group of friends I go to eat with.
Hey, Ghostface.
Oh, yeah.
Good news. Ken just won a bunch of money online doing surveys. So I think Ken has a couple bucks to spare, right, Ken?
I literally have $3 on that site right now.
Hey,
This face
three
really wants it that bad.
bucks. Yeah, take it or leave it, man. That'll get you a like a tall can, right? Yeah, one tall can. That's enough.
Oh, I got these right here. When I was out. I introduced myself to most of the restaurant owners around here because I do want to, like, pretty soon here, I do want to work for like an independent restaurant again, because those restaurants are the most fun. Like the one I work at now. No.
Oh, you work at a restaurant right now? Damn. It's like a corporate restaurant?
Yeah. For the corporate. They don't like it. There's no creativity in it.
Yeah, those are the worst, dude.
Yeah. I went to the old Chili's I used to work at just to say hi to the store manager. And I even told him, like, if you really need it, just letting you know I'm back in town. If you're really in doubt to cook, I can work for you one day out of the week. Because he and I are cool. And he said, honestly, this restaurant's not doing great, but only because we can't get customers anymore. Is it Chili's?
Yeah, Chili's, fuck, dude.
That blows my mind because they have like the three. They have the chips and salsa that you can add on a burger and fries, and the soda for like $10.99, which is
Yeah, 3 for 10. They had the 3 for 10
Yeah.
deal.
pretty much In-N-Out prices. And In-N-Out is doing fucking fantastic.
Bro,
How is
In-N-Out
that
went
up?
up in price, bro. And they're
Oh,
still
really?
getting. Fuck yeah, they used to be cheap. In-N-Out, dude, they're not cheap no more.
I'm just
You get a
saying,
fuck- You get a
$10.99
single
gets you-
burger.
yeah.
A single burger from In-N-Out's gonna cost you like $7 just for the not even for the meal.
Yeah, the meal's like $10.99 right now. That's what I was saying. It's the same as Chili's.
Okay.
But the In-N-Out that's like down the road from here always has like a line just like Starbucks does. So it blows my mind how they're messing up the food so bad at that Chili's that everyone wants to wait in the line at In-N-Out over to sit down at a restaurant that's half empty.
Well, In-N-Out's known for they are fast food, but they do have a line. So yeah, but from the time you order, from the time to the time you get your burger, it is pretty quick.
It
But
is.
it's trying to get to that point of ordering that takes forever.
Mhm.
But I think that's what draws a lot of people to In-N-Out too, is how fast the service is, the convenience. People don't
Yeah.
want to sit at like maybe not everyone has the time to sit at Chili's. Chili's doesn't have a. If Chili's had a drive-through, then I could relate to what you're saying on that. Like you could compare them. You can't really compare them.
I think if that Chili's had a drive-through, at least from when I worked there, I think they'd be fucked. But it's because their kitchen's not big enough to push out that much food.
So what do you do there, kid?
I was the line cook supervisor for about 6 months over there. Yeah, a couple of years ago, and it was pretty cool. It was frustrating because some of the servers didn't really want to do their job, but it was eventually dealt with. My rule is just like don't straight up just fire people, but some of these kids who have to parent just to have them do the job that they signed up for. Like, hey, when I was supervisor, I was like, hey, can you do this one kid? Hey, can you just drop like 3 extra orders of wings because your screen is going this fast, and this is how you're gonna be able to keep up with it. Just drop in bulk. People order the wings while here. No, man, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm your boss. I'm doing my job. Please don't give me an attitude. But I can do it myself. You haven't been doing yourself for like over an hour. You're kind of slacking off. Just listen. And then it got to the point where we had to bring him. He was like a 19, 20-year-old kid. And we had to bring him to the office, and he was like, I'm just going to be honest with you. Okay? And I was like, all right. I really wanted to punch you in the face. And I looked at him like, what made you want to do that?
What the fuck?
I was trying to help you with advice. I was helping you do your job for you because you were getting backed up. While I was cooking the steaks.
Bro, it gets stressful in that kitchen if you get backed up. Shit,
Yeah.
man. Okay.
I was literally telling him how he can get ahead at his job instead of just getting stressed out. And
dude.
I remember because he was not cooperating at that point. He was only working 3 days out of the week.
Yeah.
I cut his ass down to 1.
You could do that?
Yep. If they sign that they only want to work part-time, you can cut them down to 1 shift.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
I did it for like 1 week. And then he came to me and was like, man, I need the money. And I'm sorry. I'm like, you know what you did you?
See, that's what I can't stand about that. You use that as leverage if you get in an altercation with someone. Like, oh, I'll just cut your hours. Basically, you have so much power, you can force him to quit based upon that.
I could have. If he was like full-time, and I knew that he was relying on the money for like housing and stuff like that, I wouldn't have done that.
Ah, dude, everyone needs money, bro. What do you mean?
He didn't. I know I'm on a bit of a personal level, so I did it for one week.
So you're already judging people not based on their work, but based on what you know about them outside of work. Like, oh, he doesn't need the money. Fuck, I'll just cut his hours. Why would he even work there if he didn't need the money, bro? Right? Like,
he was doing it to pretty much get high and drunk outside of work because his parents were not going to pay for that.
So he just needed a couple extra bucks.
So if it was like one of the people who needed like full time, that's not the way I would go about it. If I knew that he was just,
okay, you just don't have respect for people that work part time. Is what it is.
I don't have respect for people who drive me to violence. So, especially in the workplace, if he sat down and didn't say, like after all that difficulty put way through during that entire shift, if he didn't say that he was like, I just felt like punching him. If he didn't say that, I wouldn't have done anything. I would have talked with him, like I was trying to do, and say, okay, so what happened? You're not in trouble. Just tell me what's going on. And that was his first response to like I looked at my manager and I was just like, I don't know what to tell you, but he saw it, man. He screwed up the kitchen tonight. So and he did it on purpose too. So before of anything, at that point in time, if I wanted to fire him, I would think about it. But
Some people are just lazy too, right? Maybe he was
Yeah.
just lazy. I don't know.
well, I can easily tolerate failure. I can't tolerate disrespect and violence at work.
I told my manager one
Yeah.
time
Practice is over.
when I was on my
Leave the
break,
flag
he
in
kept
the
trying to come and talk to me, right? And I'm on my break. I'm just trying to be with myself.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, "Hey, if you don't get away from me, I might do something. I might do something that I may regret." I worded it like that.
Well,
Were you just upset and trying to be on breaks, just get away and try to calm down or something? Or?
Yeah, I was exactly. We had like we had a not an argument, but a disagreement right
Mhm.
before my break, and then I go and take my break, and then this one follows me to taking my break, and I'm like, dude, you need to get the fuck away from me.
Following you while you're trying to take your break after something like that is bull. That's bullshit. So you have the right to say that.
But when I said what I was really meaning is I'll
Yeah.
quit. I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret, as in quit. He
Yeah.
took it as like I'm gonna assault him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, anyone would, but again, you
so-
don't just follow somebody when they say I'm going to go take my break.
Yeah.
You just let it cool off. You don't make things worse by following into the back because it makes that person trying to follow you sounds like he's trying to meet you in the back.
Yeah, he's the instigator
Oh.
in that situation.
Yeah.
But another thing too. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. He ended up calling his boss and told him about what I said to him, and he was all scared and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even fucking threaten him. It was funny, man.
Where was this at?
Well, I could speak about it now because the company
Yeah.
doesn't exist. It was Sprint. I was working at a cell phone store.
Oh, Sprint.
Yeah, I was just working sales. I was on the floor selling phones.
Oh,
So yeah, it's like a small store with not that many employees. So like, you have to talk to your employees. It's not a place where you can just go work all day and not talk to your employees. You have to talk to your
Yeah.
employees, right?
if
Or
you need to get
coworker.
yeah, if you need to get away from your coworker just to try to keep the peace, then staying in that store while going on a break is not going to do it. So
Yeah. That's crazy that Sprint doesn't exist anymore. I think they got bought out by like T-Mobile or some shit.
yeah, T-Mobile bought them out. Maybe it's because Sprint employees are keep trying to beat each other up.
Sales weren't good that day, man. It's just, yeah, I'll
I
never
may
go
have to
back
get
to
it.
work. Fuck that.
I may have to get a new cell. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get a new cell phone.
Why, you smashed your old one?
No, it just
Oh yeah, you sent it in. So you sent it into the insurance company or the manufacturer?
the manufacturer, but they just said.
Wow, dude. Manufacturers never do shit for you, man.
Well, I knew what was wrong with it, but it's not going to be the end of the world. I don't think I have to spend money on that. I think my mom actually has like another phone, not like a brand new one. I don't care for brand new phones, so I just want one that works and works with my apps that I need, and that's it.
Some of the older phones, they have their batteries are so trash though. I can't stand that shit.
Well, I think that's why that's what was happening with my phone. It was just the battery was just messing up.
Well,
But
that's how they
irritating-
that's how
Yeah.
these companies make their phones now. They don't make them to last. They want you to get a new phone. They need to
But
have it to
here-
where you can
yeah.
just change out the battery easily, right? If you can change the
Yeah.
screen to the phone yourself, you should be able to change the battery yourself as well. But they make them to where the battery's like fused in there, like some weird shit, to where it's like it's not a removable thing.
I think that sucks too. because you could back in the day you could just buy a new battery and then it would
Or-
work just fine.
I'm talking about iPhone specifically. Back in the day, they had Androids where you could pop out the battery, swap out,
Yeah.
buy a new battery online or whatever, just put a new battery in. Dude, what happened to those days, bro? Fuck, they need to do that with the iPhones. That'd be sick, bro. But they won't.
Yeah, I had an Android, and what's irritating for me is just that like I just moved, you know, and a lot of not cool stuff is happening.
When it rains, it pours, Ken. That's
Yeah.
all you got. Just keep your head high. Don't give up, bro. Never. That's how life works. When shit's all good, everything's going good. That's when you should be worried the most that something's gonna go bad. And then when
Yeah.
something goes bad
Yeah.
and it's unexpected, fucking then everything else starts, coming with it too, and then everything goes to shit. Dude, life's crazy like that, man. You just gotta be prepared. Be prepared for the unexpected.
I
Or
don't
be
think
prepared as
I
much
was,
as possible. You can't be
yeah,
hurt.
I don't think I was as prepared as much as I should have been because it's my first time actually moving out into like new roommates, first time. So essentially, everything's on me on my end instead of just saying, oh, like say if I was still living with my aunts, it's like, oh man, my cell phone broke. Okay. But now it's just like
Now you got no help. You're straight on all the way on your own, right? Like, straight
now,
up.
and then everyone has had my number 2 within the house, and now it's not there right now. And it's just like, okay, it's annoying, is what it is. Like I didn't understand how much I needed my phone at that point in time until
Oh, bro, you need your phone, man. Homeless people have cell phones.
I know they do.
Yeah,
It
everyone.
makes me feel like crap.
Well, no. They have these fucking little pop-up booths where they give away free phones.
Yeah.
Basically, if you qualify for food stamps or if you have a food stamp card, you automatically qualify for a free phone as well.
Oh, it's like a
A government
Government
assistance program.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing. Fucking crazy. That'd be a crazy job, fucking selling free phones.
or vendoring, yeah, vendoring the free phones.
Vendoring, yeah. they probably get paid every phone that they give out. They get paid for. Crazy.
Being outside in this weather doing that stuff too is probably crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it, man. Standing all day in the fucking sun. Another
Like
sketchy
sweating,
thing
but-
is that they ask
just
for
don't-
like a lot of personal information to sign up. It's like, dude, I'm giving all my personal information to a guy standing in a tent on the side of the road. It's like, it seems kind of sketchy to me. Like I'm supposed to trust this motherfucker with my information too. Your social, all those fucking things. Like, fuck, boy. Sensitive information.
Oh, like 2 months ago. I'm bringing this up because there was something I was going to talk about. Like I think it was either yesterday or the day before. I found out how much I was worth. If I retired,
Oh, how much you're worth? How do you figure that out?
it says it on your I think it says it on your. What paper did I look at?
Not W-2s. Don't say it.
No,
on there.
not W2s. W2s will not have that information. It's the same information that would tell you like how much you're worth if you die, how much your spouse would get. It was like a federal paper. I just forget what it was called, but
A federal paper? What the fuck? How do you get that shit, man?
I was looking at it because I was looking at all my past 401ks.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
And,
you work for a lot of what's it called? Ah, shit. It's a certain type of company. A union. You work for a lot of unions and shit, right? So they all have 401ks and.
Yeah.
So what did you
Because
find
I-
out? How much is you worth? 10, 50,000?
I am worth if I retired this year, they would have to pay me $1,700 a month for the rest of my life, which ain't shit. Retirement.
Just sell drugs on the side. That'd be perfect, bro. You make hella money. You just double up on everything.
If I was married,
So
My-
1,700. Your rent is 1,100, right? Something like that. You have $600 a month to live on. Fuck.
oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Plus, if I retire, I'm hiding away from everybody. I imagine 20, 30 years from now, I'd be probably pretty tired of every shit. So,
So once you retire, you can't go out of. Can you go back to working and stop your retirement? You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
because what happens then, you would have to restart your retirement work. So it's not worth it.
it's not even worth it.
Yeah. If you retire, the always is that you stay retired. You can't just say, oh, I'm going to claim retirement and then just go back to work 2 months later.
Maybe you change your mind. You know how some of these fucking Brett Favre, you know, the fucking quarterback, he's in and out of retirement fucking 7 times.
If you're that kind of worker that likes to keep on working like that, or if you can just afford it, sure. If you're like us, that's not nice.
Okay, so 1,700 now. How long is it gonna take for it to get to 1,800, 1,900? You know what I mean? Like,
that would depend on like pay rate and stuff like that.
you know what's fucked up, Ken? They have a minimum too. Everyone starts at the same. Once you put money into your shit, it always starts at like 1,500 or something a month. Some weird shit. For everybody, if you put into it, it starts at the least amount you can get is like 1,500 a month. Something crazy like that. And it just goes up.
I don't know the exact numbers, but I was told it goes up very slowly. So that's why people also have 401ks, so that they have that
Additional
money, so that when they retire for the rest of their lives, the money that they get from the retirement per month that's outside that 401k, it's probably just under what they would actually need. But then if they retire and say that they passed away like 15 years later, just kept the 401k to keep eating into what they had. And that's how it should work, and that's how it does for most people. Other people, they would just end up doing something stupid and yeah. What was I about to say? The number 600 came up.
600 what?
The number 600 came up in my head, and I forgot why.
That's how much you're saving by switching to Geico?
Could you fucking imagine?
Dog, that's crazy.
An
You get
insurance
some weed.
company actually being on your side, that's crazy.
Good. You need to smoke some weed, dude. You're under a lot of stress. I feel like some weed would really, balance out your life.
I do music. When I was walking down these streets, I could smell people And I
Smell
think they're
people like Indian people, like
smoking
curry.
smoking weed
Oh, okay.
in the streets and stuff like that.
In
I
the
hate this fucking smell.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love the smell. Like, I'll be walking down the street and smell it, and I'll just be like, that smells like some good shit. If it does, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. It's dude. Why do you hate the smell? Probably because you don't smoke, I guess. But
It might have something to do with because I think it's the random homeless people smoking it.
oh no, it's like you're smelling the fent. They're smoking fent and shit.
Maybe, or just really bad grown stuff. I don't know.
This shit, I got some free hash from my coworker the other day, bro. It looks like fucking dirt.
Oh yeah, you showed that to me.
Need to put it in the blunt. I have no other way of smoking it. Damn, Ken. All right, well, this is what I'd suggest. Smoke carts, the little fucking vape pens. No smell. The taste, you hardly taste anything. You know what I mean? You just take one little hit, boom, you're done.
That's what my aunt does, and she had me try hers. So those are okay. But
See, and did you like it?
I ate and went to bed after like 2 hits because it
See, and
doesn't make me.
I bet you slept
It
great.
doesn't- And then, yeah, well, I did. I don't like that kind of feeling of not being able to control myself, though. But I imagine I'd get over that, like somewhere down the road.
Well, dude, you gotta be able to let go and release every once in a while. You can't be fucking 10-step 24/7. And
Yeah.
a time and place, Ken. There's a time and place. It's at night, you know. You smoke right at night. Last thing you do right before you eat your dinner. Smoke, eat dinner, pass out, boom. New day. You wake up feeling like $1,000,000.
You do have a point about that tense stuff, though, because like right now I'm relaxed, but like when I walk down the street, especially like when I'm like wearing like my collared shirt,
Yeah.
some people like look at me and they're just like, "Oh, hello, sir." Kind of like standing, not really standing attention, but if they talk with me, they just like they call me sir and stuff like that.
Sure.
Because I have like this sort of like stern look on my face. Because well, for me, when it's work time, then it's work time. But that's why I don't like wear. Sometimes I don't like wearing that shirt. I just want to like, which I imagine like what other managers may end up feeling like. I just want to like get that shirt off of me and just like, okay, I don't have to deal with all that. You know?
Yeah, Ken, you know what? It can always be worse. Look, Ken, I follow this guy on YouTube. He sits in his backyard all day. He sleeps in his backyard too. He sleeps in that little fucking sleeping bag in his backyard and waxes his head. He waxes his whole body, even his head, his eyebrows, everything. He streams himself putting wax on his fucking head and then ripping it off. I was like, what the fuck?
Does he have a choice to go in his house and stuff, or what's going on?
Well, that's his mom's house, and so she doesn't let him. She doesn't let him in the house. He shits in a bucket. He sleeps outside. The thing about it is he lives in Florida too, so like 90% of the year is decent weather. He's not gonna freeze to death. Sleeping outside.
That still sounds crazy as hell to me. Even your own mom doesn't want you to sleep inside her house.
Well, it's fucked up because what the mom does is she has like a spare room in the house that she sleeps in, and then she rents out the rest of the house to Airbnb or whatever, and then he just sleeps in the backyard.
Waxing his head, acting like an addict.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah, that's some like method shit. You already polished off that bottle last night, or?
Nope. It's
halfway. Oh, he's got 1 or 2 shots left.
Well, it was right here last night, and now it's like a quarter centimeter down.
What?
I just like
2 shots. You only took 2 shots last night.
When I was doing it with you, I don't take a full one just because like I like the feeling of the agave.
Don't say you like it going down your throat. No, don't say that.
No, it's like when it goes to my nose, so like it clears it up and stuff.
What the fuck?
I like the taste of it too. So plus doing full shots for me is, especially like when I'm over here like having beer, I like to be in control. So
You saw the shots I was taking, Ken. Doubles.
yeah.
And I'm smoking weed. And I'm in control, I think, right? Am I not? So do you see me doing all that shit? And when you look at me like, oh, he's not in control of himself right now.
No, I look at you and it reminds me of myself. It reminds me of myself when I was 10 years old.
Hell no, don't say that. Hell no, what the fuck?
It's true though, because like if I did stuff like that, I would not. It's not the same. My body will not react with the same as it would when I was a young lad, I guess.
A young lad. You're just seasoned now, Ken. It's all good.
I need my senior discount.
Dude, if I worked at anywhere where they gave discounts and you walked in asking for a senior discount, I'll tell you, get the fuck out of the store, bro.
Alright. If you have peace, see you in life.
Son of a bitch.
You just came in asking for a senior discount. How old is he? 35?
Yeah, you gotta be at least, what, 55 plus?
Yeah, I got another 20 years before becoming a senior citizen.
Yeah. Fucking Voorhees said he was about to join, then fucking flaked again.
Gotta get shit together. I feel like he plans a lot of stuff, and his planning sucks.
Yep.
He's
There's a fine line between being a person that's bad at making plans and lying. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, there's.
Ken, if you said you're gonna be somewhere and then you're not there, what are people gonna say? Oh, you're just fucking fine.
For me, they'll just say, well, where is he? What happened? They start to worry.
Yeah, but if it's happening on a consistent basis, then what?
Then yeah, it's one of the guys fucking around. It used to be like when I was like in my late 20s. It used to be, oh, hey, found another hotel. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's another hotel, bro. That's expensive. Look at Ghostface. Every day he said he claims he's lost his wallet 2 days in a row now. You don't just lose your wallet, bro. In your own house too. You're losing your wallet in your own. He just gets probably so drunk where he fucking hides his wallet. He's like, oh, I don't want no one to fucking. If I did, or I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. He hides it, but then why would you even need to hide your wallet in your own house? Is something else going on? Your roommate steal it from you, or some shit? You know what I mean? Like
that'd be messed up if they were.
Oh,
This is what I do with my wallet. Like whenever it's out of my pocket, this is my wallet. Goes on my desk.
right. When I start drinking, I put my wallet and my keys in the same spot. Boom, right there. And I know right where they're gonna be. Tomorrow.
A lot of people get like their bowls too.
Oh, he's kidding. Oh, okay. Now it's just a joke.
It's like, damn, man, that's so hard.
Yeah, all right, good, Ghost. I'd be worried about you if you really lost your wallet 2 days in a row. I'm like, dude, you have Alzheimer's or like something bad's going on there. But good, man. Cheers. So does that mean you have beers? You're just choosing not to drink?
Who, me?
Oh no, I was talking to Ghostface. He's like, oh, I would join, but I can't find my wallet, so I can't get beers. Or maybe that's what he was saying yesterday. Can't get beers without my wallet, and I can't find my wallet, right? So what are your mother? That's what it is. Voorhees and Ghostface, all excuses. They just got nothing but excuses, bro. It's like, fuck, dude. Bro, it's a holiday weekend. How you have, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck you got going on that's so important on the fucking holiday weekend? Hey, cheers, man. I just got done eating a fucking, I had tacos y mas. I don't know if you ever tried that spot. It's pretty good.
Tacos y mas.
Oh, what? West Coaster? Oh, that's sick, bro. That's a sick ass can.
Yeah, I got this one. I just had one. And then this one I really like. I like this one.
What's it called? I can't even see the name of it. What's it called? Oh yeah, Sideways. So I couldn't read it.
Yeah, it's called Reference Point,
Alright.
I think. Yeah. I just gotta look to see which one's the name and which one's the name of the brewery.
Ken, at this place called Tacos y Mas, they got this one plate where it's called tatochos. So it's tater tots, nachos. So basically, it's like a fully loaded nacho plate, but instead of the chips, they just replace it with fuck, I keep forgetting the name. Tater tots. Fuck, this weed makes me slow as fuck. I'm sorry, Ken. So yeah, it's tater tot nachos. Tater tots at the bottom with all the meat and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking cheese and shit on the top. It's crazy. It's good though. Fucking good.
You see those people or those Mexican restaurants that are putting tater tots in the burritos?
Oh, I've had that. Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
fire. So that's what happened. It was so big of a plate. It was like $12 too. But it's like 2 meals. I couldn't even finish. I could only finish like half of it. So I saved the other half. And then the next day I went to eat it in the morning, and that's exactly what I did. It tasted like a breakfast burrito because of the hash browns. Which is bomb.
$12 is a hell of a deal too.
For 2 meals?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell of a deal. Especially because you're going out. So when you say you go out and then people ask, oh, how much did you spend? $15.
Yeah, I'm always looking for deals on food, like on my lunch breaks and shit. Oh, that's another thing, Ken. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You can eat, you get free food at the restaurant, right? On your
All
lunch break.
restaurants I worked at, except for 2, will give you like a free meal.
Wait, what 2 didn't give you a free meal? That's what I want to know.
One of them was Wingstop.
Wow, no wings, no free wings at Wingstop. That's crazy. Okay, what's the other one?
I think the other one was like the other one was an independent one, so I kind of understood it.
Oh.
They just give you like a 50% discount instead of a free meal. But there was a place. Yeah, there was a place called. Oh, I loved working there, but it's a place called the Red Caboose.
What kind of food was it?
Very mom and pop. So they tried to do like a burger and brew place, but the menu expanded because the mom and pop is literally just the husband and wife owning it. And when I worked there, I worked specifically for the wife who ran the kitchen, and then the husband would run the bar and bar area. She turned it quickly to like having like steaks and porterhouses, and we would have weekend prime rib nights, to where they would still cook the prime rib for about like 12 hours, and then like cut it up and serve it at night. And sell like 15 steaks of prime rib. And the food was cheap too. So when I say like they only gave like 50% and not like a free meal, when it was like 50%, you only had to pay like $5 for like a prime rib dip sandwich or something like that. So
Fuck, that sounds good.
yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't them being cheap. It was like they already were cheap, and they didn't want to do any more than that. But
Yeah, what more can you do? You know, if you're serving prime rib, I mean, you can't just be giving out free prime rib. Fuck.
Yeah. They would just give you a discount, and then they would even with that with the prime rib, like they only told us that we could buy the prime rib if there was any left, and always worry about the customers first, because the prime rib made the most money. So if no one else was buying it towards the end of the night, if you wanted it, sure. And then if like the end pieces, if the end pieces were there, that had like the bottom of the prime rib or the end of the prime rib,
the burnt end,
yeah. We would chop that up And then, especially for like Sunday morning, we would have something called hobo soup, where we like different vegetables and like prime rib bits into there, because no one else runs that end of the prime rib, right? So, but if you chop it up and put it in soup, you can call it hobo soup. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds fun.
especially when people like drink way too much on a Saturday night and then come back the next morning, which they did a lot because we did like a Sunday brunch, and a lot of people will order that. So, and that was only like $4. So
$4? Damn.
there wasn't that much meat per serving, but like they did that to. She did that because a lot of people would get really drunk in that bar. So she wanted to make something that would make them come back the next day to create more business, but also say, "Hey, here's this for like $4. You eat this; it'll cure your hangover." And a lot of people, other people said it did. So that was smart. That was really smart of her. So she was a bitch, but
That was the owner? You're saying it's
Yeah.
she? Mm.
Yeah. that was the one that was running the kitchen. So
Oh, shit.
she was a bitch, but she knew exactly what she was doing. So there's no arguing with her. All the ideas that she had were 100%. Great genius. But when you try talking with her and she thought you said something stupid, she would treat you like the dumbest person in the world, and not forget about that until the next day. And probably say something like, "Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna have a good shift, right?" But if you make her happy, then she's great. But if you make one mistake, she treats you dumb. So I don't 100% agree with her treating employees like that, but you know what? She was doing something right because she retired at the restaurant and she didn't have to work after she was done. I think she retired at like 63.
Damn.
So she was doing something right. But at the end of every shift, if it was like a Thursday or Friday night, if I was only like a prep cook and a dishwasher and a busboy at that time, I was not a chef. This is back in like 2015. So at the end of every shift, my buddy who was cooking, who was cooking there, he and I went to high school. He started cooking nonstop and kept pursuing it. So he got hired as a chef there. He and I would get off after we closed up the kitchen and clean everything. And the husband would stop us and say, "Hey, do you guys want a beer?" Every Thursday, Friday night. And we'd either say yes or no, because it would just be like a course. But if we were like too tired to like get into the car, we would sit at the bar and just have like a course.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
You get free
Right.
beers, you were saying?
Yeah, you get one per.
One beer. What?
It was like the end of shift thing.
Oh, dude, that's a fucking tease. So then, actually, that'd be kind of dope. You could take all your coworkers and then have like an after party after, right? After the free beer. Oh, let's go and get another beer somewhere else.
Yeah,
Shit like that.
we would do it at my friend who was cooking. We would do it at his apartment actually. we would hit the supermarket and he would have an idea of what he wanted to cook. And he was a big smoker. So back then I was smoking, but I never.
Oh, you smoked
I didn't
before? I
know
thought
that.
you fucking were scared to smoke.
No. Back then, I only did it with him because I didn't ever really care for it.
Well, that's
And I
pretty
only did
good.
like a little bit. But we would cook something and like we would invite a couple friends over, especially on a Friday night, and then just chill, play video games. Pretty much what I'm doing now with StreamYard with other people on here. But he and I would have a lot more to talk about because at that point we already knew each other for like 12 years. So I hope that man's doing well. I haven't talked to him in like 2 years. He said peace.
That was weird as fuck. The screen just went blank, and it said something went wrong.
Oh, that's the media just resetting itself around your end.
Fuck. Damn.
Yeah.
Someone's hacking your shit, Ken. They're controlling your shit.
I don't think so.
I'm still waiting for Voorhees and Ghostface to pull up. They said they're like, well, I don't know about Ghostface, but Voorhees is like, oh yeah, I just got back from the beer store. Get out of here, man. Alright, I'm gonna roll up another blunt, Ken.
I'll get this one down before it gets, because this one says specifically have cold. So
What kind of? Oh yeah, it's the craft beers.
yeah, this one's the cold IPA. Because IPAs you can have one, not like hell hot, but you can have it like so.
Oh yeah, I was telling you, dude, you gotta get that beer fridge, small one, and just use it as like a little nightstand. Put put shit on top of it, even fuck it. Put it like in the corner of your room. Sure, you got space. It's a nice room. It seems like a pretty decent sized room. Keep it in your fucking closet. Fuck it. I don't know. Even
I'm
hide
gonna
it.
give myself about a month to get more like important stuff together.
Like what? What's high on the list of things you need?
I gotta make sure I have enough money for rent.
Next month's rent? Is that you like to have like money set aside for the rent and shit?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't want to put myself in that situation, so or I'm stressing about that.
So yeah, you said you were looking for a new job too. Is that what you're saying?
Mhm.
Why is it so bad where you're at? Just you don't get along with a lot of the people.
No, that manager's a dick. The regional manager's a dick. So
Oh, it's all regional managers are assholes. That's why dude, fuck regional managers.
yeah, I couldn't even understand exactly why he was acting like it, but that's why when I said like these other places are probably gonna hire me on the spot. So
Do you get tips? Do they break you down tips at the end of the shift or the end of the month maybe, or however it works?
it depends on where you're working at.
Because they don't give a fuck about the people in the back. Like the servers and shit. Assholes.
They only care about servers. So
What about the people that are making the fucking food? That's why you're there in the first place, is to eat the food. Fuck the servers.
Chili's, they tip out a percentage towards the cooks.
Oh.
I heard they're starting to do that at BJ's Brewhouse, and they should, because cooking at that restaurant is a pain in the ass.
Said BJ's?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude, they're always so busy. I can only imagine the kitchens would be like a nightmare.
It is.
Fuck.
That working at that job is how I found out how to work like chain restaurants in general, because that's like the hardest job I've ever had. At times it was really fun, but I talked with my former coworkers from that era too, and we made fun of that place. They're still not doing like tipping the cooks, and you go and like, yeah, the runners are running food, but they're not. If you look at the back, you'll understand. Those runners have downtime, so the cooks do not.
Oh yeah, bro.
Where else tips? I worked at a boba tea shop too, just to try something a little bit new.
A boba tea, you'd make boba teas. That's great.
Well, my main thing They only wanted like one fry cook for like the Japanese donuts. But I learned how to do that. That was cool. So
But you had to clean the fryer?
yeah,
Oh, God.
that fryer is your baby.
Hell no.
It was a cool learning experience
I
though,
ain't
because
doing
like
all that.
you learn how to fry the donuts with chopsticks. So
With chopsticks.
Hello, boys.
giant
What up,
chopsticks.
Jersey? Cracking vote.
There's your.
Ah, fuck Derek.
Don't say that. There's awesome.
Get
How
Derek
many
drunk.
people?
Get him drunk.
How many people on there? Whenever Derek sits on that couch, how many people on the internet make that comment like so? Yeah.
Hour. Hey, did you cut your today? Oh.
That's okay, Derek. I don't understand why people give you shit.
Because it's always fuck Derek, that's why.
You guys always say fuck Derek. Derek's awesome. He's
I didn't say that.
man.
I'm not mean to people anymore. So
Anymore.
You
dude,
can, but
anymore.
there's other dickhead. Always says fuck you. Derek's awesome. Not too kind.
yeah, cool to me. He doesn't rage or anything. So
Any more Subway sandwiches for you, Jersey?
You know, we're gonna watch the Bain City fireworks, dude, and it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Oh, you got your boyfriend to watch fireworks with you? That's what's up.
I'll film it. I'll film it if I can. But I don't know. Something's going on with my phone.
What's it, overheating? Or does it do?
Third best in the nation, right? Yeah. And all of America. The Bay City fireworks is the best fireworks show.
In the
In
nation,
America.
by the way. Yeah, get out of here. I don't believe that for one moment.
Look it up.
Fucking everywhere says they got the best fireworks. Everyone says that.
Look up nationwide fireworks. See what it says.
Look up nationwide fireworks.
Best fireworks in the nation.
nah, I'm already on fireworks.
Top 10. Oh, I forgot you don't know how to read.
We already watched all the fireworks last night. Why would you want to see more fireworks today?
Tonight's the grand finale.
The grand finale.
On a baddies.
Yeah, they blew up, but I bet you because they blew up yesterday, they're gonna be like, or 2 days ago, it's gonna be like 10-fold. It's gonna be spectacular.
Say spectacular.
PJ getting offended. Did you say?
I heard that.
Well, a trailer full of fireworks caught on fire. Somebody with a cigarette or something happened.
Yeah, of
And
course
a
that's-
bunch of the fireworks exploded.
When they weren't supposed to.
And it was all over the news. But they said Saturday's shit's gonna continue, and it's gonna continue with a big bang.
And too bad Gavin didn't get blown up. Fire.
Speaking of Davin, I wonder what he's doing. Maybe we should take his ass too.
Yeah, so then all three of you can hold hands. Watch the fireworks.
Aaron
together.
was going with us. Aaron, we'll pick Aaron up. It's gonna be me, Aaron, and Derek.
Oh, you're just using Derek to drive. That's what it's going on.
Well,
That's rude.
there is, he doesn't drink alcohol. He is going to be the designated driver. Yeah. Not using anybody.
I'm doing it before I ever asked them if they want to go. I don't
That's rude.
He smokes pot.
Yeah, he shouldn't drive. He shouldn't drive. I don't think he
No,
should.
yeah, if you're high, it's the same similar concept as if you're being buzzed.
Everybody smokes pot. And then putting those on the.
No, I'm just saying if you're smoking and you get high, don't drive a vehicle. Obviously, I mean, fucking, it's a similar feeling when you're trying to operate a vehicle, compared to when you're buzzed off of like alcohol or whatever. I used to hate people who would say otherwise. So, oh, I drink a lot better when I'm high or drunk. No, the fuck you don't. It's a lot for a reason. Don't even tell me that. Especially when people around in California, like, oh, but I drive a lot better when I'm high. Well, you don't. You
People
may
like
feel like
Killicorn.
you may feel like you're having like a decently better time when you're driving, but you're not paying attention to half the shit. You're just paying attention to what's in front of you.
Yeah, don't listen to anything Killicorn says, man.
Oh, I don't know what he does if he's high or drunk, but I did tell him I'm gonna end up one day moving over there and work at his pizza shop. I'm gonna go over there and get a job.
You need to get Drewski a job too. He's on unemployment. For real.
Quit messing with that, man. This used to make pizzas too, so.
I already have a job, and I'm gonna be back to work in a month. I'm enjoying my fucking time off. And when you say things like that, it does not hurt my feelings. It kind of puts a smile on my face. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, man, if I had the same gig and could afford to be off for like 2-3 months, I'd take it. I'd go on vacation somewhere, go make memories and stuff. But that'd be the only difference. Go on like road trips with family and friends and stuff while I had the time off. You said friends.
Fuck are you doing, Drewski? Fucking texting your girlfriend? Or should I say your boyfriend? Doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing.
No, I was texting Devin. He was
Oh yeah,
replying
your
to
boyfriend.
Devin. But I'm pretty sure Devin's working right now.
That one, Sarah just added me on Instagram.
Unlike you.
Bro?
Yeah.
Does she go by Sarah on there too?
No, she just has like a. It says express oneself 87. I'm guessing it's probably her.
Yeah, so you don't even know.
Hey, what's up?
And then when I click it, yeah, like she
Hey, we're
has
gonna go to Bay
almost
City.
10 followers.
Aaron.
She draws. Okay, yeah, that is her.
Oh, yeah, crazy move. Well, go to Bay City when you're done, dude. The big show tonight.
And then this
We
person,
got moms and kids.
not really see who they are. There is, but this other person who added me doesn't believe that.
Okay, there's a boss. Big boss. Big boss still over there.
Oh,
Okay. We got guys still over there. Alright.
I haven't been on Instagram in like a few days, so
Well,
who's been messaging me? It's an attachment, think of attachment, set that.
okay, well, have fun. Have fun, man. Bye.
Who's? Oh, what did he say? Is he coming over?
No, he's in Frankenmuth. We're getting.
Oh well, then fuck him then. Who cares? Ken, your beer's getting warm, man.
So Frankenmuth's fun.
All the other two, yeah, they probably are starting to get that right.
His wife over there. Sounds like he's having a very fun day. But Devin, you gotta understand, he's got children.
Does he?
It's not the same. Like, I mean, when you have kids, you gotta be cordial. You know. Otherwise, you won't work.
Yeah, I feel it.
Cool. I'm all cut up on Instagram. Let me go back here. Okay. My bad. I was only ignoring you guys for like 30 seconds.
I know, dude. The fuck.
I think someone just showed up.
Well, I forgot what it was like for me to ignore my Instagram for like 2 or 3 days. Up until now, I like looked at it and I'm like, what is all this? Like 8 messages, people sending me memes and stuff.
Someone was sending you their nudes?
Memes and stuff.
Oh, memes. I thought you said nudes. I was like, what the fuck?
If someone who I knew was friendly sending me like those kind of pictures of themselves without like any hints of them like having a thing for me, that'd be fucking way out. That's too hot for me. I don't care how hot the girl that I knew is. I'd be like, what the fuck is?
Drewski's playing gay music for his boyfriend.
I'll be watching you.
What a homo. He'll be watching you on the couch, Derek. He'll watch you sleep.
He's trying to play over my shit.
What you doing to me?
I had my music pretty low in the background too, just to.
You make me smile. You make
Sounds AIDS.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this is
be
pretty cool. The reason why I bought it is because it reminded me of my hotel room days. That's why I bought it. I was like, let's coaster. You're home away from Hayes instead of home away from home.
Home away from Hayes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, they did a good job on that, Ken. I gotta eat a taco real quick. Wait a second.
The sincere approach, never tried it once. You said to just drop the game plan. Why didn't I think of that? My Daisy, you make me go crazy. Forever amaze me. Now let's let the day go lazy. My Daisy, you know what I'm.
But yeah, I gave going down and it's a downtown around here another chance than I just did during the day. It's a lot better during the day. And I talked to like when I went out for a beer and a burger at this place, and bartender just warned me like, yeah, a lot of the creatures of the night go out around here, so don't go out at night if you're not about that. So,
well, in San Francisco, I'm sure there's a lot of freaks in the night.
oh, that's that beer for sure. But like during the day, it's just like older people who just want to chat and have food and stuff. And like, oh, that's nice.
So DG, you know, he was in California too. Well, it's warm weather there. That's why all the bums flocking there. Right. Winter doesn't really affect them very bad.
No, because they're used to it.
You live in Michigan, so you gotta fucking find a shelter. Otherwise you're gonna die.
Yeah, I know a few people who were homeless for years. So yeah, I know in California that's why it gets to me with all this fentanyl shit. So I've seen friends high for that shit whenever I would go out to wherever they park at 10 or wherever they're at. And watching them on that, it's sad. So but yeah. That's what it looks like. Juicy, you don't have an Instagram, do you?
No, I got rid of it a long time ago. I got rid of my Facebook too. The only thing I have is YouTube.
So you've never seen the pictures of when I went up North California to when I went to go see the waterfalls? First,
No.
What waterfalls?
it was. I typed the name of it, so I'm gonna have to click on it again just to make sure I get the name right.
So Ken, you're telling me you went chasing waterfalls?
That's it. That's the way to put it. Yeah, I guess so.
Damn it, Ken.
Bernie Falls.
Never heard of it. Bernie Falls? Let's see.
Yep. So I can show you the pictures I took. Hold on. I was gonna remove that.
Yeah. That's way
Oh,
out
that's
there. What
great.
the fuck? Up by Reading? Holy shit. What the fuck.
from Bay Area up to there, it was like a 7-hour drive. 100% hold on.
Dude, that would take me like 14 hours to get there from fucking LA. Crazy.
Aside from the waterfall.
Oh, that's sick. Dude, I would do some shrooms out there. Oh, that's badass.
Took a picture of that. That was cool.
Looked like Hawaii or some shit. You know how they have the big ass waterfalls out there?
It looked like yeah, it did definitely look like I was in another state. Now that I'm seeing it, this was like a month ago.
What? You're there last month? That's badass. How long were you out there for?
We did a full drive and then went on a hiking trail for about 4 hours, or 4 miles. I'm sorry, and then went back.
7-hour drive. Hung out there for 4 hours and another 7-hour drive back.
No, I said it wrong. It was a 7-hour drive, a 4-mile hike, approximately, between 2 different areas, and then had to drive 7 hours back.
Hey, look at that shit. That shit looks crazy.
It was raw in person.
Damn, hella waterfalls. It looks like a fucking resort or like an oasis. Like, dude. Okay, was there a lot of people there?
Actually, yeah, quite a few. Well, you can see the people down there, and then there's this trail that went around the waterfall that we hiked around. That was like 2 miles. And I tried to get close
Could you
to it.
jump off the waterfall?
It's too high.
Die.
Yeah, there are signs saying don't do it.
So people have done it before.
Probably definitely in the past before the signs showed up, and then all of a sudden they say no. And this was like on the way, and then we stopped at this cave. Subway. It's called the Subway Cave. Shout outs.
Subway.
Subway Cave, yeah. And this cave, we walked inside the cave. It's circled around, so you got out the opposite end, and then it did a complete circle, so that when you completed the walk, you'd walk back to where you parked. So I tried to take decent pictures there. This is like when we're driving. And this is for the people who think California is just like garbage.
Like a show.
No, it's just a Bay Area that sucks. This is what it's actually supposed to look like.
California only consists of the Bay Area and LA and all the surrounding areas. Everything in between, it's just like this.
Yeah.
Damn, it looks like a dolphin. The fucking cloud. Like
This one,
coming at you. Face, oh, it's like crazy.
me and my uncle, we were joking about it. Just like, hey, so maybe we could just build a cabin out here and just tell ourselves to fuck off from everybody else.
Fuck.
Because we all live in the Bay Area and we just get irritated about like prices and stuff. Shout out to Dr. Smith. But, well, imagine it'd be so cheap to live out there instead.
It's cheaper, but nothing's really cheap out here.
Did I see any dead bodies? Remove that. That screen, so I can go back to the music screen that I have. Do that. Click here, here. No, it's like we didn't even see any animals or anything like that. Near it, there were like camping sites where you could take like your RV, and they also have like log cabins and stuff. It was like completely different from what we're used to. There are log cabins that you can rent out that just would have like the living area, and then just a bathroom. Like say that you want to go on a vacation for like a week, just away from everybody else. The log cabin would just have like a bed, a bathroom, a desk. It'd be like a room, but it's a cabin.
Yeah, you're
Look at this cloud, Ken.
there's a lot of places
Oh, hold on, let me turn down the brightness. I think it's too bright.
Rifle River, there's Sabo.
Looks like a fucking
Campground, but they have facilities.
like a flying saucer. You can see it's all the way up and
Yeah.
down. It looks like a bomb went off.
They have
But it's
facilities.
a fucking because look, it goes all the way down the cloud.
Shit.
Looks like a fucking spaceship beaming down some cloud. Oh, shit, this shit was crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about like somewhere before I moved. I was thinking about just like renting out a cabin for a week.
Your own little campground.
Mhm.
But they have, the lavatory. They have showers and toilets and everything like that. And then, if you want to go get candy or something, they have their facility too up there.
I'm not gonna lie. Before
Sandwiches.
before I moved to rent out this room, I thought about getting a week resort, one of those cabins, because just to see if I could do like streams up there, because I thought it'd be very cool to like try and do it. But honestly, when I was up there, my phone was not working with the signal.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to stream.
You would be able to if you brought like if I brought like my computer and got one of the cabins, you'd be able to. But
out in the boonies, bro.
No bullshit. I was streaming the whole damn time. I had my phone.
You never been to California before, Drewski?
I'm telling you, my phone did not work. It worked enough to take the videos, and I had to save the videos.
Because the fucking cocksucking thing went in the water. And,
yeah, Drewski, you're banned from coming to California.
Huh?
You're banned from California, bud.
Never even been there. How am I already banned?
That's what I'm saying. Just like
Yeah.
Kanye.
Schwarzenegger.
Just like, bro, just like Kanye got banned from Australia and he never went there recently and he got banned before he was trying to go.
I think it's such ass that it happened to him, but all right.
Because he put that album out. He put the song, that one song.
Oh yeah.
I'm T1000. I'm coming, Arnold.
What the fuck?
Wait, Dr. Smith messaged me a while ago saying he was banned from my channel. I don't think he is.
Really? You know how to check? You know how to find your banned users? Or
I believe so, but if you know how to out of the back of your head, go ahead and remind me.
You go to your go to the home page on YouTube and then go to your settings. There's a settings button, and then once you hit settings, you go down to what is it? Privacy. So you go settings, privacy, and then it says blocked contacts.
Maybe it says privacy, subscriptions, mentions, live chats. That's on.
Privacy.
Hold on. I think the privacy that you're talking about might be in like advanced settings for my channel. No, it's not. So I hit privacy under settings, and it gives me manage what you share on YouTube, subscriptions.
Oh, shit, I was doing it on mobile. It should be the same on fucking desktop too. I mean, why would it be any different?
They'll probably just have it listed different just for because it's Google. I know there's a way to do it. Is it accounts? Oh, channel status.
Oh shit, you're right. It's different. Fuck, dude. Damn, why did it make it such a pain in the ass on on desktop, bro.
Probably because of privacy reasons, like protecting your community. So I got to go to my studio
Community.
community, and then mentions. What's that? Who's that?
Damn, it is different. You're right. That's bullshit.
Community design for this analytics. Williams? No. Analytics is sick.
Furlong! Come on, boy! I'm gonna save your little video.
Wow, easy. Go to channel analytics. Oh, it's not there either.
That's insane. Why is that so fucking? Dude.
Permissions?
Eduardo.
Community moderation? There it is. Here's the bit. Okay. I can see my moderators. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Because a lot of these are like troll.
Arnaldo. You can't beat me.
Dr. Smith X is banned.
Uh,
Oh, I gotta apologize for that.
Arnaldo.
How is he banned? Who did that?
You're a fucking goddamn Kamala Harris supporter, Arnaldo.
did you get drunk as fuck one day and just ban them?
That can't be it.
What?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Is there a lot of people banned, or is just him?
There's a lot of like troll accounts that are banned that have like obvious names, like Loki's Flange.
Oh shit.
Maddie Jace. Hi, no.
Saracana.
Okay, now I'm getting to the point where maybe what you just said is probably correct. To see one of your old accounts.
Oh shit! One of my old accounts.
When you're at to like, you know what, that can't. Yeah, just amend that. Let's see. No, everything else makes sense. And then people who I personally just banned because I still don't care. I'm not going to mention because that's not cool. So, which is only like one person. So I'm not going to go into that.
Yeah, I only had a couple on my
Drewski bans everyone weekly and then has to go back and unban everyone.
Well,
It's a
if
weekly
you weren't
process.
being jerks, you know, I unbanned both of you guys.
You're a jerk too, Drewski. Like you act like you're fucking innocent and shit. So who bans you when you're a jerk? Should we ban you when you're a jerk? Yeah. Fuck. See, you can't answer that one. Huh, buddy?
You don't ever start a live, and there's a reason for that.
Why is that?
No.
I can start a live right now. I've got 300 and something.
You never do. You never do.
Oh, why would I? When
You
Ken's
never
live,
have.
when Ken's live, why would I need to start a live?
You never have. Not one time.
No, you're right, not once. But why would I need to if Ken's live? Why would I need to go live?
So you can provide your shittiness over here on somebody else's stream.
The fuck shittiness, dude. See, now you're projecting. Drewski, I've heard you call a lot of people a lot of bad words, bad names, all types of shit. You know what I mean? That's a shitty thing to do, right? So you're gonna talk about shitty things people do. Pretty shitty of you, Drewski. What's the shittiest thing? What's the worst thing you've ever
Why
seen
don't
me?
you start a live?
Because I'm already over here on Ken's.
You
Let me
never
ask you.
have, and you never will.
Jersey, if I'm such a shitty person, what's the shittiest thing I've ever done? Should be easy. I do so many shitty things. You can't even think of one? Right?
Stop being mean.
See? Pay attention, Ken. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
We're not on your stream. We're on Ken's stream.
Exactly. Exactly what I thought, man. It's crazy. Dude. Oh shit.
It's alright, man. BG's just kind of patrol at times. But I appreciate
Dude,
that.
we all joke around. If
Yeah.
by that, then everyone's a troll. If you're gonna, base it off that. But making jokes.
That's why I do kind of like look at everybody at that point. You're kind of a troll too. Don't worry about it.
I've seen Drewski do some troll shit.
I apologize.
I don't got well. Yeah, I apologize for a couple things, but you already do that, so I'm not gonna be on your case and like that. The only thing I would get on your case for is like you probably have to chill out on the drinking, but you're you, and I've said that plenty of times throughout the years. So
Hey,
how about that? Though?
it's 4th of July weekend. I'm allowed to splurge a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't have a job either, so you can splurge all you want. It's not like you
Well,
have
my thing would be is I don't want to see you get severely ill.
And I'm on summer vacation. And yes, I do have a job. It's going to start back up in late August, early September. Okay.
Yeah, no, I only see the drinking thing just for physical health reasons. Man, but
11 years. And that's not even counting the fucking times I was out on the beach pilots with Derek.
Mhm.
The piling grounds. Where the beats come in, they're piling them.
That's where you met Derek? Was at work?
No, I met Derek a long time ago, but yes, I worked with Derek on the piling grounds. But I met Derek a long time ago when I was just a little boy. Because it was my friend's dad's friend. He's also my friend.
I hear it. I hear you. Keep friends like Derek. That's my advice.
Yeah, you never know when you might need to hit a crack. You just hit up Derek.
He doesn't do crack, dummy. Why you keep on? You're just like Voorhees. You make
Shout out to Voorhees, man. That's
Every
the
time I
highlight.
give like a solid, heartfelt, wholesome advice, someone else just comes in. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do this shit.
He doesn't do crack. Yeah, exactly.
It's all right, man. Everyone's got a pass. I can tell by his teeth. Just by looking at his teeth, they're all fucked up. Looks like a sign, like a red flag for drug use or drug abuse.
My teeth are kind of fucked up too.
Don't worry about what he is. Idiot.
Well, I should say like one who got really busted up by a really shitty dentist. So, that was when I was a kid. I was getting a root canal. And the dentist did the root canal, and he's like, all right, come back tomorrow, and I'm going to be able to fill it for you. Came back the next day, found out the dentist quit. And then it was difficult for us at the time because I didn't grow up with money. So,
Randy Quaid, we watched the movie last. Me and Justin, you ever watch the movie Parents?
Parent Trap.
Parent Trap?
Yeah,
With
with
Randy
Lindsay Lohan.
Not Dennis Quaid.
You're talking about-
Randy. It's his brother, Randy. Randy Quaid.
I don't think I've ever watched something just called Just Parents.
Parents.
1984. And this dude was like killing people and they were eating people.
You're talking about one of those B-rated horror movies?
Yeah, he's talking about
Probably check it out, dude. It's a really good movie.
one of those independent films.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? One of those. Yeah.
Those can be cool to watch if you're in like the mood for it. I'm still like not a huge fan of it, but like the movie The Thing is really good.
Oh, The Thing. I never saw.
Yeah.
It. Isn't that like about a Yeti or some shit?
Something like that, yeah. When scientists or field scientists get trapped. And that movie stuck with me just because my best friend's dad at that time was my father figure because I didn't have my mom grew up with as a single mom. She would try and date, but I'd steer clear from that. But my childhood friend's dad was also a field scientist, so that's how he got in eventually. And from that movie, he ended up wanting to become a field scientist just because he was like, man, that'd be a cool job to have. It's not in the snow, but that man was like really big on comic books, sci-fi horror and stuff like that. Really, really cool dude. I still talk to that guy too. He's almost 70 now, and he's still working, but he's doing stuff for like community work. He's not doing anything for like money anymore. He's
He
teaching
doesn't
kids.
work for money. He just works for free.
It's not totally for free, but he does stuff like he works for like churches and stuff like that. Community work.
Cans back.
So
Those cans. that
he's working
cans
for like
back.
pretty much like free meals or whatever. So it's essentially free, but
And those
you provide
ones-
him with like food and water whenever he's going out and like helping with everything. He's a heavy Christian man, so
Okay, so you do get your 10 cents.
so now he takes pride in helping others and stuff like that. So I don't think he actually gets paid to do it, but if he does community work, then people who do community work, they get like meals and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, he's retired. He doesn't work for money.
Well,
money.
I to take the coach one and the quick one.
I was trying to find a way to put that because when he does work for the church, it usually is like he's cooking for the community and going to one of the churches, one of the kitchens, and then they have like a service, or like going to the kids and like help out with like cooking up meals and stuff like that. Either it's for like homeless people or just for like gatherings that they usually have for the Christian community. And then he would go out teaching people how to drive who can't necessarily do all the driver's ed stuff. So tremendous guy.
Oh hell yeah, I bought 4 of them. I need about 3 apiece.
And then growing up as a kid around him, I had my friends, which I was friends with all three brothers. He and his wife had 3 kids, and all the 3 brothers I went to school with and stuff like that. And every Friday night we'd play like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. I remember this one session that we had playing D&D lasted for about a year and a half. A year and a fucking half. We played once a week. So cool memories. I know it's hella nerdy to talk about, but still, I appreciate them. Because if I didn't have those memories when I was scoring as a teenager, I didn't have that, wasn't around that, I would not be anywhere as like put together as I am. So, which scares the shit out of me. But,
Good song.
hell yeah, Rush.
You wake up lost in an empty town. Wondering why no one else is around. Look up to
What time's the fireworks start, Drewski? Like 10?
Whenever he has to use the bathroom. That's gross. My bad.
Moving on over. Yeah, starting on over.
You have entered the twilight zone. Beyond this world, strange things are known. Use the key and lock the door.
This song came out like 1978, I think.
Fireworks are
1976.
Well, you guys live in California, so that's 3 hours different.
Yeah. So it still says here it's around 79 degrees. So. Actually, I should watch myself because earlier when I went to go grab a beer and some food,
Yeah, starting on over.
a beer and a food at this bar, the bar had like a bunch of signs, and one of them said, "Yes, Bob, it's hot. Everyone sees that it's hot. Stop talking about how hot it is outside." Everybody knows.
Stating the obvious.
Yeah.
Looking like a jackass over here. Just
Maybe next time I'll go into that bar and like when it's like 100 degrees out, I'll just walk in and it's like, man, it's freezing outside. And I'll be a real dick. And the song's badass. I like it. Oh yeah, I saw some flyers too. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Like, oh, everything's slowly coming back to me. I saw this flyer too that around here, it's in mid to late July. I don't know if they're able to make it or not, but they're gonna do like a live Saw, like the movie Saw, but a musical.
I don't know. Musicals kind of seem gay to me, but maybe they're sick.
But I don't know. It's Saw though, so I don't know if it's gonna be lame as hell.
George Burger, baby.
Yeah. I don't really think there's gonna be an in between.
They're gonna be really good or really bad.
Yeah. I think the entry fee said it was gonna be like $10. I mean, like,
Moving on over. Yeah.
I know last month they did something for like they did like a poetry one. I want to go to, but they did like an Edgar Allan Poe poetry one. I wasn't gonna go to that. But if you're gonna like and read like musical lyrics and stuff like that, that are kind of obscure. I've read Edgar Allan Poe's work. The dude's a fucking maniac.
What about Gigi Allen?
Dude's a fucking maniac. Gigi Allen's a maniac.
Covers himself in shit.
Yeah.
Late great ZZ Top. You gonna shit on this band
No.
too?
No, I like ZZ Top.
Now fuck ZZ Top. Only because you like them, Drewski.
I don't actively listen to ZZ Top. Like I don't go back and listen to them all the time, but I definitely know how talented Zach Wild is as a guitarist. So you can't deny that shit. You're kind of ruining ZZ Top for me though, as you're like trying to fuck your computer or whatever you're doing.
It's a little odd.
Imagine sitting in the bedroom, trying to get that date that you always wanted. You do that and you go, oh. Like to the room.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe the last time you see that girl, I swear to God.
Oh.
See, that song's dope because like it's dope. I like it. I like the guitar and work on it. Wow. I'm playing more Rush. Fucking. I used to own a lot of the Rush albums too, like the physical CDs.
Still have them?
I used to own a lot of the physical CDs, Rush albums.
Oh, what happened to them though?
As far as I understand, they were lost in storage.
Oh man, you lost the storage in it? That's fucked up.
When I was in high school, I'd always collect like CDs and stuff like that because we had a local CD store. They would buy like used ones, and then they would sell them for like $5. And then if there's a CD I really wanted from like Rush, especially, the only place I can get it at. Concord has a CD store too, but I haven't gone to it yet. But
I lost a whole binder full of original Pokemon cards, and there was a holographic Charizard in there. And if you know about that shit, it's worth hella money right now.
right now, it's worth a lot. Even like back then, if you lost it and it wasn't worth as much money as it is now, that's still a shitty ass thing to lose. The
Well,
storage.
oh yeah, that too. Well, I didn't lose the storage. I don't know what happened. I was just getting older, and I didn't give a fuck about the cards, and I don't know. I had them somewhere, and fucking, I don't know. Awesome, bro. Moving, I had them. When you move so much, Ken, you could relate. You move a lot, bro. Right? Every time you move, you're either losing something or fucking throwing some shit away.
That too. I don't think you throw Pokemon cards away though, but
Fuck no.
Fuck yeah! ZZ Top, baby!
Is that what you're doing this whole time, Voorhees? You're on the website?
Yeah, Voorhees, what happened? I thought you were gonna join up, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I'll join up. 3 minutes. Fucking hours later, bro.
This is my YouTube card right here. I just got like a week ago.
See, that's the thing with the new cards. The whole card is shiny. It's crazy.
I think it's badass. But this card in particular, it's only worth like $4. I don't have any expensive Pokemon cards anymore. Aside from this, it's like $7.
This fireworks show is yeah. You ever written that because that happens like that?
Oh no, Voorhees is just saying that he's actually doing Uber Eats, even though he was talking shit about anyone that does Uber Eats while he was doing private rides. He's like, oh fuck delivering food, and everyone that does that, I'll do private rides.
And that's my Mew. This one's actually worth like 15. Yeah, all the cards do look crazy compared to like how they used to.
Yeah, the old school traditional.
Costs a lot of goddamn money, but that's their, that's their fuck up. Whoever the company is.
Yeah, of course, you didn't get to make a lot of money. You're not gonna hit it big. When you said you were gonna hit it big on the surveys, I assumed, like, considering the last time you said anything, Voorhees, I assumed you made like $5. What you mean? That's cool. Would have been like an hour.
You gotta gamble. Online gambling is where it's at, bro. That's where the fast money is. You could lose it all too, though. You know what I mean? But fuck, what else do you have to lose, man? I'm gonna gamble right now, actually. Fuck, I missed it.
I lost money.
No, I didn't lose anything. I wasn't able to gamble. Just look, it's going up right now. I wasn't able to get my betting quick enough, but I have $100 right now. See, I could have won hella money right now.
Oh.
Fuck. See, now I feel like the next round is gonna be a bust. Yeah. Fuck. Now I don't even want to bet. I'm not even gonna bet the next round. I was trying to bet on this round, but I didn't get my betting quick enough. Look, that's just fuck. Full skyrocketing.
So if you bet your whole $100 right now.
Yeah, I would have been up 100 times fucking 15, 17, 18, 20. I could have won times 20. $2,000. I could have got $2,000 right there. And it crashed at 25x.
What's that site called?
Stake.com.
Like STAKE or
STAKE. Yep.
Don't bet your fucking money. If you're gonna
No. Look. You get free money.
Astro.
They give you free money, Ken. They give you $1 a day to play with, and that's how I finessed my way up to $104.
Oh, don't feed into his bullshit.
Yeah, I haven't put $1 into it, and I'm at 104.
stake.us.
Yeah, stake.us. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put any money to it. I just want to see how it looks out.
No, yeah, do what I do. Just get the free. You have to click the go to the top, and it says wallet.
Register?
Oh, I don't.
It's
Yeah, you might have to register.
it's a bunch of bullshit.
Claim daily bonus. Oh, here we go. I got my daily bonus right here. It's $1. I'm gonna claim my daily bonus. Oh, just got $1 more to play with. Even went up to 105.
Justin Dumb.
Now my shit went up to 105. I just got a free $1 to play with, motherfucker.
Holy shit for internet gambling.
Gambling with the house's money. You understand, Drewski? Don't put any money into it to see what you can get out of it for free. And how it works is they pay you out in
You're
crypto.
a fucking idiot.
Ken, how it works is they pay you in crypto, right? And they just put the money into your crypto wallet, and then you can transfer your crypto wallet into fucking cash. However much crypto is in the crypto wallet, so that's how the transaction works.
You know what
Throw it into
Justin
money.
Dumb is jail. He's not getting out until December.
One last step to finalize.
Voorhees, I've been on this app for like 4 or 5 months. Or 3 or 4 months now. I've been fucking around with it. And that's where I'm at, 104. But I haven't put $1 into it, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, you get $1 a day though to play with for free. But you can't take the $1. There's small print. You have to gamble with the $1 to be able to pull the. You can't just cash out the $1 that they give you for free. You have to gamble with it, and then if you win, then you can cash it out. You have nothing to lose. It's a win-win.
Oh, it's saying I need my phone to verify.
Oh, you don't have your phone. Fuck. Son
Yep.
of a bitch. Damn it, Kim. Ah, shit.
Rest in peace.
Damn it, Kim.
No.
You gotta get your fucking phone back. So with the update, they're sending you your phone back, and it's not gonna be fixed, right? Obviously, so they told you.
It's not good. I'm just gonna have to get another one. I'm gonna get used to not having one. I mean, I have a computer. It's everything my phone is, so. Ken, I thought you said you can do service and make a comfortable living. Not a comfortable living.
A
just saying,
comfortable
yeah.
living. Ken barely scrapes by. Bro, what the fuck you mean comfortable living, bro? Comfortable living's having savings, enough savings saved up for like multiple months of rent ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's comfortable living.
When I got home, it was 6 a.m. The door was locked.
I was saying you could use the service to afford decent stuff down the road.
I think she was high on some pills. She threw my shit out into the yard. Then she called me a bum and slapped me real hard. And in my drunken stupor, I did what I should have never done. Now I'm sitting
We're back.
here talking to you, drunken on the run. I'm sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. She stole my heart in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her
Fucking car.
and crashed that
Piece of shit.
then stepped
Walked away.
You know, Mo, I'll probably get 10 years, so just give me beers till they get here. Yeah, I know the sun is coming up, and y'all are probably getting ready for closing up. But I'm trying to drown my soul. I'm tired of this life on a dirt road, and everything that I love is gone. And I'm tired of hanging on. She got me sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. She stole my heart in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her fucking car and crashed.
Call her a piece of shit.
And
She
she
ran away.
Romance is misery, so much for memories, and now I'm headed to the penitentiary. See me on TV, the next cop series. I am a danger. I guess I should have did something about my anger, but I never learned. Real things that don't concern. I pour kerosene on everything. I
Got the
love
grains.
to watch it burn. I know it's my fault, but I wasn't happy it was over. She threw a fit, so I crashed that piece of shit. And now I'm going back again, back to the pen to see my friends. And when we all pile out that county van, they're gonna ask me where I've been.
I'll call.
On the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. She stole my heart in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her fucking car and crashed that piece of shit.
Fireworks
and
on
stepped
football.
away.
Well, let me give him a call. You want to pick up interviews too, or no?
You know I crashed that piece of shit. Then I stepped away.
Where you doing?
I stepped away.
Are you having a happy 4th of July? I'm going to Bay City.
What up, kid?
Damn. Well, I peed. Hope I made everyone proud.
He's got his kids and shit anyway.
Yeah, tell him to fuck
I
right off.
accidentally, I butt dialed. But I'm not, I'm calling Aaron right now.
Took a mental note of the bathroom too when I was using it.
You did what in the bathroom?
A mental note because I had my my mouthwash in there,
You ready?
and I think what she did, the roommate, she just faced it towards a little bit towards like the sink, so that everything was like facing towards where it's supposed to be used.
Here,
Kind of getting me like for how she wants the bathroom to be like.
Oh, organize.
Okay.
She's organizing your stuff.
Yeah, she's organizing it. I'm like, okay, it's just to make it look nice. It's like, okay, so that's exactly how you want it. I remember. So no, I know how to face things since I did my grocery store work. So, and she didn't. It wasn't even like it was like out of place or anything like that. It was more of just like point the air
You wanted it
freshener towards
exactly in
the
the spot.
toilet,
Like,
and then yeah.
like kind of like OCD. It needs to be like tucked like perfectly.
I don't think I even call it OCD. I call it just like how like kind of like how you decorate like your computer desk.
I'll go live if I can.
Just join this live. Stay live the whole time. Use your phone.
I'll join if I can.
Uh-oh.
What a scumbag.
He seemed kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. He seemed
Yeah, he's
fucked up.
all faded. Oh shit. That's just crazy.
But yeah, I saw him like, oh, that's good. Like for me, when I was gonna move with new people, I knew I was gonna have like OCD like a motherfucker because I personally, me,
Yeah.
I don't care that much, but I care if other people care. So if I see a way, or if they say something, okay, we would prefer it this way, I am a lot more like lenient with that. And I was like, okay, because if it doesn't really affect me,
Yeah.
then yeah, I mean, sure. Because it's not as big of a deal to me as would be to somebody else, but I want to respect other people's like trains of thoughts when it comes to like smaller things like that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like when I was living with my friend and his other half, his woman, their bathrooms, man. Like if I showed anybody that lives in this house, their house, they'd be like, you know, or anybody in particular, really, because it was dirty as hell. It was like that's a brand new house, but everything's just like thrown everywhere, and
Yeah, thrown everywhere.
it was. I mean, when I was living with them, my share of rent literally had to deal with their mess. They said, "Oh, if you could just clean, that'd be great." All right, okay, cool. Sleeped in the loft.
They're forcing you to clean their shit. It's crazy. I'd
I mean,
never agree.
that was my payment to rent. I wouldn't have to give them any money.
Damn, so you're like the maid. You're like their personal maid.
Yeah. But I was like, man, dude, like, how can you live like that? Because like, they needed help for the way they were living. So anyway,
Obviously, they can't even clean up after themselves.
yeah,
They need more than help, bro. Fuck.
it's a weird mental concept. My friend, he worked all the time, and he did his own cleaning thing. And then I think it just became recent that the girl, she's my friend too, but she just started working, and now like she's understanding, like now that she's working and going back, she hates coming home from work with that mess. And it almost came to the point where they were talking with her. They were just like, "We almost want you back, but we need to do this ourselves," because they got so used to having me there for over a year. cleaning up after them and then like doing dishes and stuff. And then, but when I left, it just got worse. Same thing with my uncle too. Well, it's a lot less on the scale of my uncle.
Yeah.
I was just helping feeding the dogs and stuff like that whenever they wanted to go out, which I was fine with because I love animals. And I was just doing that for my uncle, and he was like, "You've been spoiling me ever since you got here," and that's weird because I buy you food and stuff, but you've been spoiling the hell out of us. I'm like, well, fuck, dude. I mean, must be nice coming to home to a clean house. You just see me just like kicked up on the couch, put the leg up, and then I'm just like sitting there on my phone, like playing some game. And I tell you, hey, how's work? And you get to talk about work. And you don't have to do a damn thing else because before that, you would have to do dishes for the kids. The kids don't want to do dishes. Eventually, you have to feed the dogs. You know, and my aunt, she works for a pharmacy. So when she got back, she already was thinking about like, oh, we got to go out and do this too for other people. And good-hearted people, but like, man, they need to take a moment for themselves. So
It should be for everybody though.
yeah, try to keep that containment of how you can control it yourself, and then you'll be okay.
That's the game. Name of the game, bro. So,
The patrons whispered hushed hello, they seemed to be afraid. As if a ghost had stood right up and walked out of its grave. His face was shallow and dirty, his skin like leather hide.
That was cool shit.
Spoke like any man, but something wasn't right.
He does factory work. He's a supervisor for a gas station. Not a gas station, but like corporate.
okay.
He does he orders replacements for parts at the factories. And goes out to check it out and tells people how to put it back together. And then he'll also like clamp like steel beams together just to show them how to do it. And then yeah. Evan asked him, it's like, Uncle, so how's it like working what you do? He's like, well, the money's good. The people are stupid.
The money's good. People are dumb.
I heard him on his phone calls too. He was like, "Hey, listen to this." Because he has a company phone. He gets calls from people at different sites. He knows like at least 35 employees by heart because he knows who's going to call them, and then he gets reminded of anything they do good or anything they do bad. Treats them all the same, and then I was watching him on a phone call, and he'd look at me, and he would just whisper, "Fucker." When I first was over there too, it actually kind of helped. When I first moved back in with him for a couple months, it helped out him because he ended up getting a spider bite like a week after, and he had to be out. Yeah, you think so?
Where was it at? What part of him?
It was on his ass.
Ah,
Yeah, it was on his ass. And, so he was
that's the worst.
man.
I think that's the worst spot to get bit. The body. Well, not the
Yeah.
worst, but one of the worst.
Well,
I'm sure I
yeah.
could think of a couple worse places, but
The thing that sucks the most, what sucked for him the most is that like when the doctors told him how to treat the poison, because it would affect his whole body, his whole body would be sore all the time. It was just like, yeah, just lay down, relax, or relax in her chair. Fortunately, because it was on his ass, he couldn't lean back on his
yeah,
recliner.
it would hurt to sit down even.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You just gotta
With him, I'd always like poke fun with it too, a little bit here and there. But that's only because like that's how he had a kid. That's how he and I drove around a lot. So, but he would laugh with his coworkers because even though like he was poisoned out, he's still the kind of guy like, well, I have computers that I can work at home with, and they still can call me. and I can still direct them. And he told me, no, it was on speakerphone, so I was listening in. So whenever he had his phone calls on speaker, I can't say a word or anything like that. I can't say anything because there's a chance they could probably misconceive what I'm saying. But and I knew that I was screwed. His coworkers ended up just trying to call him like Spider-Man and like old man jokes and stuff like that. Oh, are you Peter Parker now? You know, you're a bus. You're going to be a superhero now. Is that why you're not here? Stuff like that. But it was cool. It was a cool time. My uncle, he's my uncle, and then my other uncle on my dad's side is also like a handyman, but he does like trade. So it's weird. All of my all the older uncles and stuff like that in my family grew up in the business of at least trying to fix something, whether it be like a car or whether it be like mechanics or whatever. That's what they like to do back then. It's not as sufficient anymore because those electric cars, I don't know, I think they suck. But
Fuck yeah, they suck. Gosh. Super trash.
Cool concept, but if you don't, it's not where it should be. What about you, man? You get along with your family?
I mean, shit. I just do. Yeah, everyone just does their own thing, man. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Though, bro. Fucking bitch ass Voorhees is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna join that, bro. Let me just finish this one more DoorDash. I gotta deliver 3 more pizzas. Fucking still never came back.
Porgies, quit eating their food.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. What do you have for dinner?
I don't know.
Damn, no.
I'm not really hungry right now.
You need to fucking start storing up like some cans, like some Chef Boyardee, just a bunch of.
I went to the store to look at like certain stuff, and I saw these like pre-made salads.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Look, I'm fat, so I gotta find ways to do whatever.
They're expensive. Some of them are expensive. That's why I go to Costco to get the salads because they're pretty cheap and it comes with a lot. Well, it's not cheap. It's like $8, but it comes with like 3 portions, like 3 big ass salads.
Oh no, the ones I saw were single serving. They're like 250 calories, and they're $3 a pop, so it's not like terrible.
Yeah, but they're hella small. They're like the circle ones, right? The small little circle ones. Yeah. See, I'm talking about big portions. Yeah. That's not gonna fill you up.
It's not. Because if I bought, it says buy 3 or more, then they're $2.99 each. I'm like, I'll probably need 3 of those just to fill up.
Right. Yeah.
I'd feel great. I'd feel replenished if I did, but I don't know.
Oh.
I saw ground beef being around like $6.99 a pound, bastards. I think chicken's cheapest next to pork right now. I looked at hot dogs because you were talking about hot dogs the other day. I almost thought about it. I still might change my mind and just like, I don't know.
Bro, you could add hot dogs to anything. Fucking even mac and cheese, all that shit.
I know I do mac and cheese, so I'm tired of pasta right now, so I was even looking at like eating at the Old Spaghetti Factory because that's like our main restaurant.
Okay.
You know what
yeah,
Old Spaghetti Factory is?
I've been there before.
But
Yeah.
that's our main restaurant in our downtown. But like, fucking no, it's not. Yeah, it's expensive. It's like a 3-course meal. You get like a soup, a dessert, and then the main course is like a pasta for like $30. Like, damn. I get why people go there. Inside looks fucking gorgeous, but
Yeah, the one I went to
People-
had like a little train inside, a little caboose.
yeah,
That you could eat on that too. Like it has its own tables and shit inside. It had like some crazy ass shit inside that shit. Hella nice. Old fashioned.
yeah. They'll take you back.
Well, let's see if we even. I haven't been there in so long. I'm gonna check if we even. How close I have one to me. There's probably not one close to me.
When I was watching reviews, the people are doing it on YouTube, like the professional reviewers, you can call them that. They're saying like their desserts are great, and the pasta's just like okay. And I can't agree with
Oh,
that.
that's what it is. It's a trolley.
The trolley, yeah.
Yeah, it's got that fucker you can eat inside
Yes.
of it. Thought it was a train. It was a trolley. God damn.
Yeah, it would be a trolley for 2% San Francisco. I mean, it's a great dating site. Like well, it's a dating site. It's one way
And
to put it.
dating site. That's what's on your mind. Dating sites like that possibly fucking hella good. And holy fuck.
I'm not spending another $30 on dinner though.
Well, on that it's like 2 meals.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Chicken parm. Oh, what about this, Kim? What you? Oh, I'd fuck that up. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, potatoes or something.
That's garlic bread marinara.
Oh, garlic bread. Oh shit. See, they know how to do that shit right. Garlic bread with marinara sauce to dip. Fire.
Maybe I'll do that as like my 1 month anniversary. Like after I pay like next month's rent, and then like have like, man, but I need people to go out to eat with.
Go by yourself. Fuck it. Sit at the bar. Have a beer at the bar and eat there. Fuck. Who cares?
No. It still seems like a really great dating restaurant to go to. It takes someone to.
Oh yeah, true. No, yeah, you're right about that.
So if I ended up like eating there like once a week regularly or something like that.
Bring a
And
different
then-
girl there
and
every
then-
week.
and then- yeah, no, fuck that. Can't do it. Like, that would be a go-to. And then everyone starts to recognize me. And I'm like, oh, you're his daily. I don't want to
No,
do that.
it's smart too because the most expensive everything's around the same price. Like everything's it's like $30 plates for everything, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
but nothing's more expensive than that. Like that's the average cost of the plate there. It's not like they have some crazy steaks that are worth $100.
That's fair. I just want to be notorious of that. I want to be very exclusive about that.
You can't be giving these hoes too many options. You know what I mean? That's why it's the perfect spot to take a girl.
Oh, you don't say that. That's so rude.
Here's spark this blunt.
I'm always saying that because that date I went on the other night, which is, like I said, it was unexpected, but it turned out to be that way. After that, I don't want to use any dating websites. I don't want to do any of that. the way that I get my kicks if I meet somebody from the past, or I have to know about somebody for a long time before I do that. You know, I can't just take a random person out because, oh, you look pretty.
Yeah, true. I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't.
I don't think I take it seriously. To be fair, it'd be a lot more on me than it would be on them. So that's why you see like a lot of these people or a lot of these, you know, with shorts and like, oh, this man met me and we're about to go on a first date and all he's gonna do is take me to Starbucks. That's all you're gonna do. And the man is just like, yeah, it's a first date. I'm just trying to get to know you.
Starbucks.
What's wrong with grabbing a coffee on the goddamn first date, though? Fucking 3-course dinner on the first date, you never met the guy? You didn't expecting that? Yeah.
Well, no, but maybe Chili's.
Yeah, maybe Chili's.
Yeah.
They're 2 for 20.
Yeah, meet her halfway. You got the 2 for 20. It's all good.
Hey, yo, girl, if you never want to eat at Chili's on a first date, you can't do it.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ain't that
At the bar at Chili's. That's where I'm gonna be. Pull up. 100%.
Some pretty classy chicks say they love Chili's too. Like, oh, I want to go to Chili's with you. Sorry, that was. Yeah, that was.
Well, cheers, Ken. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my food. I still got like 4 more tacos left. I'll join back up if you're still live.
Speed eat that shit.
For sure, man.
Give me 2 minutes.
Easy. Drink easy.
One with the strength to smash. First you hear that rumble, baby, and then you see the flash. My loins are filled like darkened clouds. Evil has no chance. All shall tremble before the storm that gathers in my pants. Turns out being struck by lightning doesn't give you any powers. They gave my head with a pipe and beat me.
There's one you're popular around the internet doing weird stuff, just spit you food.
Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
Holy shit, you're real? Let there be thunder and lightning. Acorn shot from the tree of life. Thunder and lightning. I'm prediction sliding up the night. Mighty balls gifted from his house. Thunder and lightning. Suck 'em.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Oh, here we go. Get him, man. Oh, he's in that.
My guy, hey, my guy, hey, Ken Dog, shout out. This is a religious live stream. Peace and love. Look who's in your chat, bro. Look at the people you got in your chat, bro. Look at, we got the likes of Drewski, Brewski, BG, and Voorhees. Whoa! I mean, whoa! Ghostface, holy cow! And myself. That's amazing. What the?
It's definitely interesting. I'll give you that one.
Big shout out to Kenny, my guy. Ken
That was a good day, man. You look pretty good.
I gotta get back to work. I'm gonna let you hang out and get drunk with me.
Get back to work with that.
I gotta go pick up my kids from preschool.
Oh yeah.
As long as I'm drunk, bro. I gotta watch out because my wife might choke me out at any moment. Bitch is dangerous, bro. He's real evil. Hey, you know what? Hey, I saw you and I saw BG hanging out over at Gutrod's channel the other night.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Gutrod's cool. I love him.
Yeah, it's real cool. He was real cool, but until last night, you know, and then I found out the real Gutrod. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna leave it at that, guy. I'll leave it at that. And I'm just saying, bro. Just saying. And you know, hey, you know, Ken, you know how you've been going live for many a year?
Yeah.
And you know how kind of know how things work when you go live. You just know because you've been going live, right?
Sure. What do you want to
Right? Right?
Yeah.
All right. Well then, so then when one of my favorite games is to play Who's Gonna Keep Me Backstage and Pretend that I'm not backstage. That's a fun game I like to play. I'm gonna be telling this story for about a week now to everybody who's gonna hear, whether they want to hear it or not. But I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. But Ken, hopefully you're still gonna be here in about 15 minutes. When I come back to take another break because I keep taking breaks and getting drunk all day. But I just got back from Tractor Supply and they conned me into spending fucking $80 on chickens and chicks, and I'm like, I don't even know how I did it. I have so many chickens.
$80.
Yeah. Bro, I'm a sucker, bro. I got fucking like 30 chickens and I just got 6 more. What an idiot. That's how dumb I am, bro. I'm not a cat lady, I'm a chicken lady.
Yeah, chicken lady. I need my eggs for breakfast.
It's pretty sad when you really go out of your way to think about these things for about an hour and a half. Alright, bro, I'll be back in about an hour and a half or 15 minutes. I don't know.
Alright, say hi to your chickens for me. Keep up the good work. See, people give Killer Corn a lot of crap because he's kind of a dick. But he does do a lot of actual. Man's got hobbies, man. Sometimes his hobbies are just like messing around on here. Sometimes his hobbies are treating his farm right. And then you see him making pizzas. He's cool. $36 chickens, though. That's.
Welcome back to our Halloween special at SCG.
I think he's fucking up there. So if you spend $80 for 6 chickens, it's around like $16 or $16 per chicken? No. It's both the music and my math. 6 chickens, $80. So yeah, it is 12, isn't it? 12, 16, 72, no. But it has to be like $14. But damn, dude, you don't need that many eggs. So that puts you up to 36 chickens in your coop, and you have to do all that work just to have eggs. That's, I don't know. The eggs have gotten down in price. I don't think it's that serious anymore. It was like a month in California where like 12 eggs would cost you around like $8. You were like, what the hell? You gotta get chickens now? My friends ended up getting like 3 chickens in their backyard, the same ones I was living with. And now chicken prices are going down. I'm just like, well, that. I love me a good omelet, but now in a way, now it's making a little bit more sense in my head. Trying to calculate where exactly that man screwed up. Maybe what he's got to do is like whenever he goes to his pizza shop, you gotta bring the eggs to like scramble them and treat like scrambled eggs as a topping on the pizza now. That doesn't sound actually it sounds terrible. I didn't say anything. Hard boiled the eggs and salad, there you go. That makes a lot more sense.
Don't waste your time or time will waste you. No one's gonna take me alive. The time has come to make things right. You and I must fight for our rights. You and I must fight to survive. No one's gonna take me alive. The time has come to make things right. You and I must fight for our rights.
Yeah, Voorhees not up here. Love messing with them. Love. He takes a picture of oh my god, makes the dad joke about the. And I don't understand the joke. It's true to reiterate and hold the kids and or possible in Georgia as the little friend is located. Then to me, about this.
Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand.
That's fun.
How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. I've been doing all the dumb shit, yo, because I bet it's coming from it. I'm not gonna waste no time fucking around. I got you humming, coming at ya. And you know I had to catch ya. Time for some action, just a fraction of friction. I got the clearance to run the interference. India satellite, shining a battle light. Swing out the gadget, I know that will get you right. Here's an example, just a little sample. How I could just kill a man. One time tried to come in my home. Take my chrome, I say, yo, it's on. Take cover, son, roll your ass out. Had you like my chrome, and I watched the rookie pass out. Didn't have to blast him, but I did anyway. Young punk had to pay. So I just killed a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I can just kill a man. It's gonna be a long time before I finish. One of the many missions that I have to establish. To light my split, ignite you with these sights. And if you ain't down, bullshit. Say some punk try to get you for your idol. Would you call the one time or play the role model? No, I think you play like a thug. Next to the shot of a magnum slug. Humming, coming at ya. Yeah, you know I'm gonna catch ya. How do you know where I'm at? Where you haven't been, where I've been. Understand where I'm coming from when you're up on the hill in your big home. I'm out here risking my dome just for a bucket or a fast ducket. Just to stay alive, yo, I gotta say fuck it. Here is something you can't understand. 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 How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man. How I could just kill a man. How I could just kill a man. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away, for you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see the morn. Now a prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, I rebel, they cut me down. Now you must raise a child with dignity. Where once we watched the small free man's fly. Our love was on the way. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of black and by a lonely harbor wall. She watched the last star fall as the prison ship sailed out against the sky. Sure, she'll wait and hope and pray for her love and Bonnie Bay. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the way. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Black stripes on the billboard, come to our hell. Prison face from the head. Ghost of perdition, stuck in her chest. A warning no one read. Tragic friendship, cold inside the fog. Pouring venom to deceiver.
Devil cracked the earthly shell who told she was the one. The hope into the room and said you have to live before you die. Who cracked the earth, the shelf, who told you was the one? The hope into the room and said you had to live before you die young. Rode into the dark unaware, winding ever darkness by her side, spoken passerby, dedicated undone, waits to pull asunder, rose up to its call, in his arms she fall, mother life receives, the faithful servants free. to see a beloved son in despair. What's to come? The source of the flow and everything would change. We could let you fall in the shadow of the righteous. The phantasm of your mind might be calling you to go. Find the forgotten moors where the victim is to pray.
What we're standing in front of right now makes music that belongs to children of Bodom.
Just a club from Illinois, look from the road, go to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in, pretty street I'm singing. Do, looking out my back door. Shining dirty cartwheels, stashing wearing high heels. Look at all of that creature dancing on the lawn. Dinosaur Victoria, with the There's only one life, lead out the line, dragging out the line. There's only one life, stay out of line, stay out of line. There's only one life, lead out the line, dragging out the line.
Walter, cheers to you, but so yeah, that conversation was. I was talking to one of my closest friends. He doesn't do any of this platform, but talking about like buying cards and stuff like that, buying packs and stuff. And then, because I was talking about like my Final Fantasy stuff, and I don't like buying packs to hunt for them. I'll buy stuff for like a nostalgic thing, and like, oh yeah, the Final Fantasy was a nostalgic thing for me. And then I think the next thing stuff that was going to come out was like Sonic the Hedgehog. But I don't think I'm going to buy that. But Sonic the Hedgehog, it doesn't like my interest. I like the game. I just don't see it in Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. There's no way that's gonna hold up. They're gonna be cool. You just won't know that.
Walking out on another stage, another town, another place. Sometimes I don't feel right, nerves round up too damn tight. People keep telling me it's bad for my health, but kicking back don't make it. Out of control, I play the ultimate pro, but that's what lights my fire. Hellraiser, in the thunder and heat. Hellraiser, rock you back in your seat. Hellraiser, and I'll make it come true. Hellraiser, I put a spell on you.
I know it's Chris Black shooting, so I'll get that. No.
I had the feeling something's not right as you went out that door. Went through a nightmare the other night. As I woke up, it was real. And your behavior just social truth. The secrets you withhold.
Is it 50?
Let me tell you.
Oh no.
Go and play your games. The face and the fire. You call me a liar. It's all so crystal clean. There is no progress. It's the same old mess with you.
This was at 50, it went down 20 bucks. Okay.
Deep in the night.
Okay.
To a fight.
And I didn't buy it like full price. I pulled it out of the bag, but still. So when I look at prices like this, it fluctuates with how expensive the pack should be.
Tell all your friends that I am aware of that they gave you alibis. The gift you have is lost already
Release.
in the streets of lies.
But this one's kind of stayed the same, so it's fine.
But you play the safe. I just can't trust you.
It's acting wild. Alright, Titus, where you're at, bud. This is kind of like cute. Like forever. Favorite Funky character. Stay the same. It's going up in price. Wait, no, I ain't got it. Hold on. In the past month, I think it's spiked down from back to normal. What do you mean? What do you mean? $20 is the normal price for that. So it's pushed. Push the power. Showcase? Yes. I'll talk about that. Hear this one. Because when I pulled it, it's $5. And the artwork's definitely there as far as so. Yeah. The majority of these are just kind of keeping now. Oh well. I can imagine all the people with all those collector packs and stuff like that, they probably are hurting a lot more than that. So, like in bulk, how people actually do it. Oh wait, no, it says it's raised. No, it hasn't raised. No, they. Oh, I see what's going on. It's weird. They on the 13th. And we shut down, up, down, up, down. You're like, okay. I don't get it.
We conquered the magic. We counted the stars. Deciphered the clockwork. Enacted the spars. Devoured by shadows. We cling to light. Deluded by wisdom. The bringer of night. Now and for always, a perpetual rise. The fall of illusion, your zenith fades into eternity. Time will soon be gone. Right will turn to wrong. lost rapture, a vision too soon, devoured by shadows. We cling to the light, deluded by wisdom, the bringer of night. Now it's always a perpetual rise, and far other region, you're seated, fades into eternity. Time will soon be gone. Life will turn to so help you God, you're set free.
Get back in 1 minute.
You're set free. It's late in the evening.
I love Eric Cloud jumping. I don't know for that.
It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. But I I wish you and I talked a little bit longer before you put that crown on my head.
Oh,
Lord, forgive me. Yeah, I don't wanna go. I swear that I'm good. I'm not.
immediately that song's going off my playlist. That song is way overplayed.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language that everybody here can easily understand.
That doesn't sound bad.
I'm not sure that there's anything left to me. Don't let these shakes go on. It's time we had a break from it. It's time we had to leave. We've been living in the flames. We've been eating up our brains. Oh, please don't let these shakes go on. You ask me.
Yeah, there's just in this.